Hey y'all, happy Sunday. Let me see. Let me put this one up. Let me see. Where am I? I haven't done this all week and I'm like, what am I doing? You're hearing noise in the background because I already got water boiling. So let's play a quick intro. Let's do that.
Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? I'm such a bad girl.
All right. Let me turn the camera back on. Hold on. All right. What y'all up to on this wonderful Sunday? Hey, Yoper Gal. Hey, Britt. Hey, Am. Okay, y'all, I got multiple things going on, so we're just going to make a mess in my kitchen per usual. For those of you that know what's going on with Bella, let me give you an update. Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Probably not so much. Probably not so much. Want to say hi? She hates the camera. She has barely moved, but she did go potty and she has ate some today, thank God. She is still struggling quite a bit. Her head tilts, I don't know if you guys can see, but her head tilts have been real bad. She still has no balance, but making small improvements, so we're hopeful that something good will change here soon. Hey, Miss Leah. So let me show you guys what I'm up to. So this is what I did yesterday. My father-in-law's birthday is tomorrow. So I made him a little lemon bundt cake with homemade frosting or homemade icing. And I made him, let me do this without, I took pictures of it. I made him a huge batch of caramel corn. Hello. And now I am making pecan tassies and I am making lasagna. So that's what we're up to right now. So we're going to talk shit. We're going to talk about whatever we want to. And I'm going to cook because that's what I do. So yeah, it's been a shitty week, a real shitty week. And I'm going to address some stuff in this live stream in a little bit and say some stuff because I am so fed up with some of the bullshit around the internet. So fed up. And I had no clue that people were still running their goddamn yaps, but they've got to. It seems like the only thing they can do. Hey, Kay. Hey, Mercedes. Let me wash these dishes right quick. Get them out of my sink while the water is boiling. We're going to boil our noodles. We're going to have multiple things going on over here, so you're going to have to bear with me. I'll probably be out of camera quite a bit. What you eating? I got up and made. I've been kind of like stuck to the downstairs because Bella can't do stairs right now. And she tries to follow me. Even if she can't walk, she's still, that's my dog. She's been with me for 12 years. She was rescued. and she is, hi, sir. She's the one that alerts when I'm having heart trouble and everything of that nature. So she still thinks that she needs to do her job, even though she could barely even lift her head from Wednesday on. Today is the best she's been. She did go out and went poop. So, no, KCG, I have not. I don't think I even follow that channel. They've mocked me before, which I don't care. That whole crew does, but he smiles. Oh, and here, hold on. He hasn't gotten his attention. And yes, my belly's hanging out. And yes, it's whiter than snow. There you go. There's your. Thank you, Tazzy. Yeah, it sucked, man. This week has freaking sucked. Hold on, let me get him situated because he's gonna act up until I get him situated. No, you're fine. He just knows as soon as the camera starts. Do you want one of these? You want one just to hide? I swear though, this week has like literally broke me emotionally. The internet won't do it, but give me my dog sick and that will do it. Ooh. Oh, that's Mercedes girl. How's she doing? I'm glad you got a little bit of rest though. But I'm sure you're glad she's back. It's hard when you're used to like caring for somebody else all the time. And they're not around. It is hard. For the haters in here, don't worry. You'll get to hang on a little bit and then you'll get your ass chewing. Because this bitch has had enough. Had enough. And it's not even like you can do nothing and people just say shit. All right, let's put the lasagna noodles in and then we're going to make the crust for the pecan tasties. Lasagna noodles. Y'all, I have not checked my emails all week. Smiles. I just showered and I put lashes on. I haven't had lashes on all week. I tried them off and didn't have the energy. Like I honestly have not been able to leave the living room because she's up. Her blanket gross. Dad's switching out her blankies for her. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Here, you guys, she's walking. She's walking. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. She's getting some strength. Come here, baby. Oh. Stretch. Oh, don't fall. She's so wobbly. She ate this morning, though, and you can see the head tilt. Are you video? Oh, okay. Where are you going? Come on. Where are you going? Go back to Dad. Come on. Eclipse, leave her be.
Back up to your spot.
Oh, she's coming over here. Hold on. She's walking. Hold on, y'all. Oh, she's going to go to the water dish. You got it.
Good girl.
Keep going. You're okay. Sorry, this is like huge.
Good girl.
This is the first time since Wednesday she's been to the water dish on her own. Babe.
Yeah, I need to go change for this.
Oh, y'all, like, don't mind me if I cry, because good girl. Good girl. Oh, my water's boiling. Hold on. Good baby. Hi, buddy. Hold on, you guys. I'm just sitting here until she moves. Oh, y'all, I was so worried. This week has been so bad. Good girl. You want to go back to the couch? Want to go back to your spot? You good? Don't fall.
Come on, I got you.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
I got you.
Here, I'll show you guys what she's doing.
Come on.
She's walking.
Come on. Not you. Not you.
Dexter. Don't let her jump on her own.
No.
Oh, she's trying.
Got you.
Oh, good girl. Hold on, y'all. Hey, good girl. Look it. Say hi to everybody.
Yeah, right. It's gonna steal his
She
soul.
said, no way.
Still don't like your camera.
Okay, good girl. Good girl. Oh, y'all. Okay. Fuck. Oh, she's ornery. Oh. Don't mind me. Hold on. I'm just going to boil my noodles. That's like one of the. She had a massive stroke on Wednesday morning. I can't even talk about it. She had a massive stroke on Wednesday morning to where she lost all control. She hasn't been able to walk. She still is walking like a drunk and no balance. I'm okay. I'm okay. She gets upset when I get upset. So no, you're okay. My members knew because I posted to them, but nobody else knew. She's older, but she had a massive stroke. She hadn't ate until last night. She finally ate some. She hasn't been able to walk on her own. She actually sat up last night a little bit. And they told us either she would get drastically worse real fast, like over days, or slowly she'll regain. She had a stroke and then she has vestibular disease, which is it's shitty. It's a shitty thing. But that is my dog. Like, well, she's daddy's girl too. She's a big time daddy's girl, but Am knows, Am and Revival have known, like, I have not been myself at all this week because I couldn't leave the living room because she tries to follow me. Even the other night, I was changing our sheets on her bed because she had an accident in her sleep, I was glad to know that her bladder was working. But so I was changing her bedding and Kyle brought her up to sit on the bed so she could see what I was doing. And Kyle turned around and she took off trying to go after me. And she was such a mess. Like, she was walking all over, she couldn't even maneuver. And she was really out of it for a couple days. And we were just like, I literally sat on the couch for 2 days, just sitting beside her, like trying to get her to eat, trying to get her to drink, trying to get anything to happen.
Her eyes.
Oh, her eyes. I have videos of that too. For 2 days, her eyes were, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a dog that has, Nat. It's like an uncontrollable seizure almost, where they go nonstop with their eyeballs. And it was really fucking scary. It was real fucking scary. Sorry, y'all. When it comes to my dogs and my kids, those are my babies. And this one especially, like, she carried me through so much shit. And after losing Chloe, 6 weeks ago? 2 months ago, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't even think it's been 2 months fully yet. I'm just not. But I also didn't want her to suffer. Like, I can't talk about the shit. Okay, anyways, let me shut this off for a minute. I didn't want her to suffer and hold on for me selfishly if she was, in pain or suffering or anything like that. And the vets the vet told me, yeah, it's a stroke or whatever, but to just do the basic testing that they need to like determine, all of the exactly how long they're going to have and stuff. The minimum was 1,500, and on average, it ranges like up to $4,000 to just do the MRIs and stuff. So they said, you can just kind of wait it out. She doesn't seem to be in pain, and see. She'll either get significantly worse and you'll know, or she'll make improvements. So we've been holding on, not really knowing, because there's no way it's Christmas. Kyle's, it's just, anyways, everybody knows, everybody's going through it. So it just isn't in the budget to do the extreme invasive testing like they need. And so we have just been kind of riding out and hoping for the best. She's been on antibiotics. Oh my God, vets are so expensive. Yeah, so expensive. It is unbelievably expensive. And I felt like the worst person in the world because I would give her anything, just like my children, but it's just not possible. And I wasn't about to, it's Christmas. So I knew that one way or the other, we would know if it was going to get worse, it was going to get worse. And if it was going to get better, it was going to get better. But I just yesterday I sat on the floor just bawling. I've cried more since Wednesday than I think I have in 10 years, probably, maybe my whole entire life. So to see improvement from her, especially like how much she's doing today, she stole a sausage off of Kyle's plate this morning. And she is ornery, and that's Bella. Like that personality, like having her come back to herself was so good. So anyways, that is what my week has been. But that's why I haven't been on here at all. I don't think I've watched a couple videos, popped in a couple places. Rabbit did a really good video on stuff around Marcoleta through a soft white underbelly, which was great. We're going to actually talk about a little bit of that hopefully next week. But my father-in-law's birthday is tomorrow, and he has to go in for his procedure. They're going to do the spinal tap and pull fluid because of the hydrocephalus. So on his birthday, he's spending the night in the ICU, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll be in the ICU tomorrow night. So we will get to spend the day with him tomorrow. So I made him, she stole a sausage. I know, he's so excited. She was so excited. So I made him a lemon-pound cake yesterday because I've been stuck to this area anyway. So I made a lemon-pound cake, and then I made him caramel corn, which he'll be able to keep. And then we're going to make these little pecan tassies. And then I'm making lasagna to take over for him for dinner. So that's what I've been doing. And then tomorrow I have, I'm having a procedure done and having injections in my caudal, which if you don't know what that is, it's like the lower part of your spine, your tailbone area. So I'm going under to have I'm having injections in my caudal, and then I don't remember what it's called right now. It just totally slipped me. The muscle on my right hip and buttocks. So yeah, so we're all like going to be everywhere. So today I'm going to finish making this stuff, and then we're going to take it over to him and spend some time with him tonight. So it's just been a rough week. And I know a lot of you guys are going through it too. A lot of you guys. And I just have to give a shout out again to, I have been so lucky to meet some of the most wonderful people. So I've been really fortunate. My mom had her surgery. That went well this week. What else did I have to update you guys on? Kenzie's still a mess. The girls have been sick. Both of them were homesick this week. What else has been going on, babe? Everything under the sun that you can imagine, pretty much. So, okay, let's let that finish boiling. I'm going to turn my oven on to 325 because we're going to make these little pecan tassies. So that's why I haven't been on here though, because I knew I could not keep my shit together enough. Like, those are my babies. So, anyways, that's that. That's what we've been up to. And my lashes are extremely big. I ordered the wrong ones and they're huge, but they're okay. Bunny, I have spinal stenosis and partial quad equina. I don't know if you know what that is. I have a pinched L5 or like a severely herniated L5S1 with no fluid in the disc sac. It's completely crushed. So it helps. They go in and they shoot in like steroids in there, and it reduces the inflammation. So that's what I'm having done. I've probably had like 15, 20 different types over the years. And this is the first time we're going this low. Normally we go like right at the top of my butt crack. This is just a different form of injection. It's going to go into like further down into my tailbone a little bit. And then they're doing something in my hip. Damn it. I cannot remember the name of it. That muscle. It's the caudal and I don't know. I'm a big fan of them. I'm a big fan of injections. They don't always work for everybody. They don't do a lot. Like I've used to get them every 3 months for a long time. I just lose all feeling in my right leg. I have drop leg syndrome I don't really talk about my health stuff very often, but I'm like an 80-year-old. My knee went out this week too. Poor Kyle. I literally, what was it? Thursday morning, I went to get out of bed and I swung my legs over the bed and all of a sudden you just hear this big old, and I'm like, oh, there we go. Here we go. So my knee, I have a torn meniscus. I have no meniscus in my right knee, and I have it for years from passing out and falling and twisting my knee. So Kyle instantly, like I hobbled my ass down the stairs and here comes Kyle with Bella and my full leg braces. And he's like, okay, here's the braces. And I'm like, no, I'll be okay. So I've just been toughing it out because it like locks up and I can't straighten it all the way, but I hate wearing the leg braces. So that's it. But, oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. It's just been a fucking week. I'm like an old lady though. I have braces for everything. My shoulder, you can pull my shoulder out on its own and I can put it right back in. It's just a mess, but 2 fusions. Oh, Stonefly, did you have any benefit from them? Thank you, Tazzy. Rock a bit. Ice pack. Bunny, do you have better luck with ice versus heat? The other thing, have you ever tried traction? Where you go the opposite direction and try to, damn it, now I'm gonna have to look. Hold on. I know, I just got your text. I know. I couldn't even help it. Like that, Kyle put her down to change out her blanket and there she went. Ice is better for you. Yeah. I rotate back and forth, but you can see when mine gets really swollen, like you can totally, traction is amazing. I really like traction a lot. I'm actually going to try ketamine infusions. No, Bunny, she had a stroke. She had a massive stroke on Wednesday morning. She just walked, though. It's on camera. If you rewind, she just walked herself to the water dish. That's the first time since Wednesday she has been to the water dish on her own. And it's all on camera. Yeah, I have sciatica, Karen.
What are you
doing? I have spinal stenosis, which is basically like chronic sciatica.
What is that?
I know. I'm like, oh no, I got an epidural. Actually, I didn't get an epidural. I got a spinal. I got a one-time spinal injection. I didn't even have an epidural. I had a spinal injection one time. They found my herniation. The crazy part is we're boiling noodles for those of you that don't know what we're doing. Thank you, Bunny Bunny. I hope that you get some luck. Hold on, y'all. Kids. Anyways, what was I saying?
Epidural.
Oh, I'll let you know how it goes. And I'll let you know exactly what one it was, Bunny Buddy. I'll let you know because if I luck out and have any good reaction to it. Normally I don't. I'll be honest, like in Utah, my spinal doctor did not do any type of like sedation, conscious sedation. Hey, Pete Fergs. If I already said that, I probably did. Hey, Karen, by the way, too. They didn't do any type of sedation or anything. You got one shot of numbing. The only problem with that was the last time it took him 8 times to place that catheter. And that got a little like, he was sending my leg hopping off the bed on its own because he was hitting the nerves. And it was just, that's a weird feeling when they can get that to happen. But the recovery wasn't bad. But this, I guess, is a little bit more sensitive. So I think I'm going to do the conscious sedation. Kenzie's going to go with me to drive me home just in case. And then I will see how it goes. But I'm hopeful. This is a new doctor, but she's talked me into, she's a ketamine doctor also. So we were joking around. I was like, are you going to give me enough to like, I can bring a scribe in and, you know, talk to Joseph Smith. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that was a Tim Ballard thing. What?
Are you making the noodles right
Yeah, I'm boiling your noodles.
Did you do all of them?
I just did 2 boxes. Do you want the third?
Yeah, we're gonna need it probably.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Okay. But we were joking around. I was like, can I bring a scribe in and you can hook me up? And she's like, well, normally I don't give people that much to where they're that out of it, but we can work something out. She's just great. But she started me on all sorts of new medication, and she gave me shots for my migraines, and they're like $800 a month. I'm not touching them. There's no way. And we're still fighting with Kenzie's insurance to get her Botox covered. Like, it's just so stupid. This week has just been stupid. But I'm really hopeful these injections work. So I will. Oh, it's called the piriformis muscle. That's what it's called. It just came to me. I'm having injections in my piriformis muscle and my caudal. So the caudal and the piriformis muscle. Sis has been having a hell of a week. They think she has Raynaud's syndrome or something like that too. I don't know. They just keep adding shit. I have a colonoscopy on the 8th of January. She's got one on the 11th of January with the same doc. Ajovy. Okay. I think it's Ajovy. I'm not picking it up though because it's stupid expensive. Let me show you. Yeah, it's Ajovy. It's Ajovy. I canceled it because it's just stupid expensive. It's over $800. And I've heard a lot of people have crazy problems with it. So, and then I got put back on antibiotics for sinuses and, you know, all the fun stuff. Anyways, that's been my week. The piriformis muscle though. That's the one I was trying to say. Okay. Let's make the crust of this. Let's do that. Let's go over here and make the crust of. Can you guys see what I'm doing from there? If I set you guys right, can you see it? Yeah, you can. Okay. So in my mixer is, I almost flung it out. Butter and cream cheese. It's 8 ounces of cream cheese and a cup and a half of butter. So this is going to be the dough for the pecan tassies. We're going to let that mix. We're going to let that mix up some. Yeah, crazy expensive. We're trying to find out what Botox the manufacturer of Kenzie's Botox is, because she was getting them in Utah and she's been through, there's only 2 other migraine medications that she has not tried on the market. So the doctor is actually sending, it's the Nurtec is one that's super expensive too for breakthrough migraines, but they sent it to a pharmacy in New Jersey because they have like a prescription discount program or whatever. So they sent that off to New Jersey. Hopefully she'll get it covered through them. And then we're trying to find out the manufacturer, if it's actually Botox that they use, but she has to have, when they do Botox for migraines, it's not the same as like cosmetic Botox. They go all the way down your shoulders, your neck. Sis, I don't remember where they all go, but it's $1,600 for just the Botox for migraines is what that is. So, and that's every 3 months. That's a lot. And there's no reason why insurance shouldn't cover it. My noodles are almost done. Let me continue to make this. I'm just chatting away. I need to get my ass in gear. I haven't like talked to anybody all week, really. I have been so out of it. Oh, colonoscopy. Kenzie and I both love our gastro. Yeah. Remind me and I'll send you the place in New Jersey that they sent Kenzie's to. I thought about that and I forgot to tell you about that. I'll get the information from Kenzie because it's the same thing for you. It would be the same thing. I think it's one of those prescription discount places. But I'll find the information and send it to you because both of you, Kenzie and Am, are like identical, unfortunately. They both. Oh, and they're making her, sis, hold on. Let me get her so she can explain this because she learned a lot this week. Hey, sis. Sis, can you come here and explain about the birth control and what you have to do? There's something about she has to be, with one of the meds that they started for her, she has to be on.
You're talking about the migraine med?
Yeah, so with the migraine meds, she has to be on
I'm taking propanol,
propanol.
and
So they put her on a beta blocker.
I have to be on birth control because
Because of the propanol?
yes, because if you get pregnant with
Birth defects.
Yeah, birth defects.
But what else? And then they sent your Nurtec to New Jersey for
To like one of the main.
to see if you can get a discount or free.
I don't know. She said that they're gonna try to get it. But so the Botox they've tried to send in like 4 times.
Explain where they shoot you with the Botox.
So like Botox they do like up here and like in your neck and like on your shoulders
Your neck and your shoulders.
and like in the back of your head. And then
Yeah, and your scalp. In your
it feels good. It kind of feels like a bee sting, but then it like feels better afterwards.
it's nothing like cosmetic Botox.
No.
And it's $1,600 for
Yeah. I asked
And
them how
every
much
3
it was
months.
out of pocket because it's taking forever, and they said it's $1,600, which is way
Chicken
more
wings.
than Botox normally. Normal Botox is like $300 for a
asthma
syringe.
inhaler. That's ridiculous.
Those are good.
That's- The little ones, they take Latuda and their insurance won't cover it. And it's like, frick.
Insurance won't even cover my
It's so
Abilify.
stupid. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later.
But so they said
She
that
looks,
they sent in a prescription for Nurtec or like a referral to get insurance to cover it 2 months ago, but they have to wait till the 17th to be able to send it in again. And I had to try 2 new meds, and
there's only 2 left that she
I've already
can
tried
try.
them.
But
Propanol and the other one.
oh, this is one of them.
So I already did that, and they said that now that I've tried them, they should be able to cover Nurtec because the Nurtec is, I think it's $1,100 a month.
It's so stupid.
And then Botox is $1,600 every 3 months. Like, what the heck?
Latuda's on hold, but it's like,
Yeah, Propanol has done nothing. I've tried it a couple times already, and my migraine doesn't go away, but it just makes me super dizzy and like drowsy.
even with the discount, like a prescription discount, it is over $400 a month with the discount card. It's freaking stupid high. Meds are so, you guys all know the struggle. Yeah. Was it Ajovy that they gave you for migraines that made you so sick? So many of you guys are going through the same thing. Like, that's why.
Oh, I
Hey,
haven't told
Alice,
you.
by the way.
So you know how I
Sorry,
normally
guys,
get
we're just
my
talking.
birth control
Mm-hmm.
in my
Your depot?
yeah
Yeah.
my hips or like.
Do you want me to put it back in the pan, or you
Yeah,
want to just
don't
put
care.
it like this? Okay. I'll just leave it like
so
that.
they put it
for
like
you.
right here in your muscle. Yeah. In your butt. They were like, okay, where
It's
do you
an
want it?
IM.
I'm like, what do you mean? Where do I want it? She's like, we can do it in your arms or your. I'm like, you could have done it like that the whole time. So I've been getting it in like in the.
A lot of them
parts.
will only put it in your. Did you like it better up there?
Yeah, it felt way better. It felt like just like a normal shot. But
Yeah, Mercedes with that. Okay, that's what they gave that to Kenzie one time too.
what?
Kay, sending you hugs too. Yeah, good RX. And the thing is too, in Arizona, well, I think this might be everywhere too, though. If you use a prescription discount card and pay cash like that, they will actually cancel your insurance, because if you can pay that, they figure, why do you need insurance? It's so screwy. Our system is so fucked up. So fucked up. It's not just us going through it. It's everybody. Everybody's going through it. Oh, Marcy, you won't miss anything. Have a great time. Preventative migraine med. Yeah, see? Kenzie did great with the Botox. Like, she really had really good results from the Botox, and then just a rescue med. But it is a struggle. Stonefly. I am so glad to hear that, because so many people that I know that have had spinal fusions say, because normally, so with back injuries, a lot of you probably know, but when they fuse, like especially your L5S1, because that's the lowest part of your spine, when they fuse, sooner or later, everything above it kind of goes out. It kind of like smushes and goes out too. So over time, they end up fusing quite a ways. And they found it after my hysterectomy, my herniation. I started having no feeling in my right leg, and we had no clue. But during my hysterectomy, I had a morphine spinal before I went under, and I didn't have any feeling, like from the waist down at all. But it wasn't even a couple weeks afterwards, they found that I had a herniation, and it was massive, and I was losing bladder control. Never have lost bowel control, but bladder control. And I still have a hard time with bladder control. Thankfully, it's not to the point where I have to, use Depends or anything. But when it gets really flared up, I start having a really hard time with my bladder control. So the injections seem to help quite a bit, but I'm really glad that you had good luck with it. I worked for a chiropractor when it happened too. It was stupid. Just stupid. I have had the stupidest shit happen. Hey, Feisty. Feisty, she walked in this video. Kyle put her down to change out her blankie, and she walked her ass to the water dish. This is the first time she's like walked to the water dish since Wednesday. She's making improvements. It's slow, and it felt like it wasn't going to go in there. Yes, Bunny. I just found out about that too. The new doc that I've got here in Arizona, she's a female. Love her. Love her. My old docs in Utah were pretty brutal. I mean, they don't really, there wasn't much, they just came in and like, there wasn't much of that. I can't have a spinal stimulator either to do that kind of stuff because of my pacemaker and all of the issues with my POTS. So I'm not a candidate for a spinal stimulator, which I've really thought about doing at some point in time. But, and then I'm supposed to have I have a tumor, a pituitary tumor, and I'm supposed to have that monitored, which I haven't had done in a long time, which can secrete cortisol, which causes issues. I'm a whole freaking mess, okay? But we call that an incidental because when they were trying to figure out what was causing me to pass out, they found the tumor. So anyways, that's that. Okay, let me finish making this dough because I'm just standing here bullshitting with you guys. Doing nothing. When Kyle and I joke about me being an 80-year-old woman, though, it sucks. It's not a joke. I grin and bear a lot. I don't have time, though. That's the one thing I will be honest. Get yourself 2 littles that have special needs. You don't have time to focus on your shit. Or get you a Kenzie. Kenzie makes every doctor go. She's been lucky, though. Her new... our gastro, both of us have the same gastro. Like I said, I'm having my colonoscopy on January 8th and she's having hers on the 11th. We love him though. He's younger and they can do shit. They go in like anything in the C-spine. Yeah. C, cervical, thoracic, lumbar. I had to think for a second if I was saying it backwards. Anything in the C-spine, they can go right in through your neck and go backwards and do it. Kind of cool. And same day procedures too. I'm really excited though. I really like this new doc. Except she gave me Cymbalta again. And I forgot what Cymbalta was. So I was like, shit, I'll try it for my fibro. And come to find out, I've already tried it and it dehydrates me. It is one that wipes me out. It affects my stomach really bad. So I'm like, nope, not doing that one again. I took it one day and I was like, I did that this week and I'm like, not trying that again.
Mom, we need to take pictures of the cat's back.
I swear you and Kenzie has so much stuff in her lower spine. Well, she also broke her tailbone.
You want to see what I want?
When she was young. So, hello, Fit and Curvy. And hey, just saying,
weird.
We're just talking a bunch of random stuff about all of our problems.
I'm going to do that.
That's actually really cute. Show him. That's actually really cute. 3 2/3. So I need to come.
You just get tattoos of the cat's back with their tail.
We're just bullshitting.
I want to do that now with all 6 of the cats.
No.
Yeah.
I know we do not have 6 cats in this house.
No, we have 3 inside and 3 outside.
They're not our cats.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Technically ours.
No, they're not.
Yep.
No, they're not. Is it through the neck? Was your recovery time really easy, Stoneful Guy? I'm allergic to surgical glue is the only thing with the neck stuff, but I've heard that that's a really easy recovery. I don't know how it is, but I've heard that some of the procedures are way better. I'm actually really excited to try this new type of injection tomorrow. So we'll see. I will tell you guys. I've never seen this doctor. It's one of her male co-parts that does them. But I think she would probably let me film everything if I wanted to. Smiles. They're fucking cute as hell. They are really cute. Oh, Mercedes, I'm a fucking wreck. Yeah, I have a lot of issues. And that my mama loved me a lot. She gave me all of her genetic bullshit. She'll always say, I always give her shit about it. I'm like, Mom, you gave me all of this shit. And she's like, no, I didn't give it to you. I still have my own. My mama. Have I ever shown you guys my mom's hands? Whoa, did you guys see that? Did you see that?
No.
I threw all the flour in there and it just it went everywhere. I turned it on too high. Hold on. Gotta love it. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Yes, Fit and Curvy, that's what's happening. The strays in the neighborhood, we can't get rid of them because the neighbor next door is obsessed and she won't, like, they're basically kind of hers, but they don't really do anything with them. I know it's snowing inside. It's safer. And I've heard that. Does she do okay ever since? I've heard that those are real rough. The cages are really rough. Oh, and I have to go in. I don't know if I told you guys this either. My heart doc, I might have told some of you guys this. My heart doc called last week, Friday. Was it Friday? I think so.
Yeah.
I get a random phone call from my heart doc and they're like, you okay over there? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. And she's like, your monitor's not registering. And I'm like, what do you mean it's not registering? I'm still alive. And she's like, you're offline. So my damn bedside monitor, because I have this little monitor. I don't know if I've shown you guys or not. Gets C4 through 6 fused. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Stonefly. Oh, I love that fit and curvy. That's amazing. I love that. I love the family traditions like that. That is amazing. They called me though to tell me my little monitor, and I was like, well, the power, was out. Maybe that's what it was. Nope. I have to go in and have my device because my little device that sits by the bed that downloads my pacemaker and like transmits, it went offline. And so they were calling to see if I was still okay. And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's just the monitor, but they were a little like freaked out because I went offline. So I have to go do that this week too. I have to go let them check my device. But it's like when it rains, it pours. Let's just put it that way. Oh, does she like her spinal cord stimulator, Am? I've heard good and bad on them. I've heard a lot of people say negative things about them, and I've heard a lot of good about them from some people. I wish I was a candidate. I would try it. 100%. It gets really frustrating when you can't feel your leg. Or your leg drops or whatever. That's a pain in the ass, but anyways. Okay, the dough is almost done. The lasagna noodles are done. We're gonna make a mess now. Now I'm gonna take my watch and my ring off. I don't even know why I put them on. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm doing here. That's great, Am. I'm glad to hear that. Medical stuff is just a pain in the ass. All of you guys know that. Oh, that's amazing, fit and curvy. I love that. I love family traditions like that. Those are the best. Y'all, if you need a lemon pound cake, if any of you guys like lemon like I do, this lemon pound cake is my grandma's recipe. Here, let me show you mine. Oh, actually, you guys are sitting on it. Hold on. Let me move you. Let me move you for a second, and I'll show you guys this. I had to taste test the big one. Of course I did. If you want a good lemon pound cake, oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. I'm not a big lemon. It's not overly lemon, but it is so good. Hey, Stargazer. Hey, Marianne. How are all you guys? Lost track of time. You're decorating still? Ugh. I've been over decorating ever since we decorated. I'm not much of a decorator, as you guys know. Taste testing is so important. I know. Oh, Shopaholic. I will give it to you right now. It's actually a really cheating. It's cheating because it uses a cake mix. But you do not make it the cake like the cake mix. Hold on. I gotta clean the flour off my mixer because it went everywhere. Anyways, Now I get to tell you guys some funny shit too after I tell you guys what I've actually been up to because other people have some wonderful ideas. Okay, so lemon cake devil. This is my grandma's recipe. I haven't made this since my grandma passed away. You use a white or a yellow cake mix. I used a white and just the powder. Then you use 1 package of instant lemon pudding, any kind, a half a cup of vegetable oil, 1 cup of water, 4 whole eggs. You beat that for 2 minutes, bake it for 50 to 60 minutes until your toothpick comes out on 350. So that's all it is. A white or a yellow cake mix, a package of lemon pudding, half a cup of veggie oil, 1 cup of water, 4 eggs. 350 to 50 or 350 for 50 to 60 minutes. Beat it for 2 minutes straight. Really mix it in together. The glaze is 1.5 tablespoons of water, 1 tablespoon of veggie oil, 1 tablespoon of corn syrup. You pull that from the heat. You cook it on low heat just to get it warmed up. Then you pull it off of heat and you add 1 cup of powdered sugar and 1 teaspoon of lemon. You mix that in after you remove it from heat. So you take 1.5 tablespoons of water, 1 tablespoon of veggie oil, 1 tablespoon of corn syrup, and then remove it from heat and add 1 cup of powdered sugar and 1 teaspoon of lemon juice. And that's it. It is so freaking good. It is so good. And it's moist. It is amazing. Let me show you guys the consistency of it, just so you can see it, how springy it is. It's springy. It is so freaking good. That is by far, if you've had Nothing But Cakes, the Bundt cakes from Nothing Bundt Cakes, the bakery, this is honestly spot on. And that caramel corn recipe too, if you guys like caramel corn, super easy and amazing. Okay, let me put you guys back up. Hey, Hope. I know. I don't even eat half the crap I make. Like the pecan tassies, I don't know what they're supposed to taste like because I don't like pecans and I don't like pecan pie. Kenzie will, though. You guys are so funny. We still have so much Christmas candy to make. So much Christmas candy to make. But we'll get there. Okay. So cream cheese, butter, flour. So it's 3 2/3 cup of flour, an 8-ounce pack of cream cheese, and a cup and a half of butter. That's all the dough is for these. Now, you can use muffin tins if you would like. If you want to use muffin tins, you can. But as you guys know, your girl over here don't like any of that stuff. I use silicone cupcake molds. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. And then I'm going to teach you how to make the inside of it. And while I'm doing that, let me get the hamburger going for Kenzie's lasagna. And yes, I say it's Kenzie's because she's supposed to be doing this. But Mama's doing it. So, hamburger, of course. And this is 6 pounds of hamburger because we're making 1 to freeze or 2 to freeze. So I should use the bigger pan. Actually, maybe I'll start there. Maybe I'll start with 4 pounds to begin because that's quite a bit. I know, feisty. I know. I just started bawling. I lost it with that. Obviously, I'm a big old mess when it comes to my animals. You want to break me, harm my babies. That's what you can do. All right. cookie sheet. Tree. Your tree's done. Okay. We're going to put these out, but we'll take them out. We're just going to use a cookie sheet to set them on because you're going to have something to hold them in. I don't know how many this makes, but this is my mama's recipe, of course. My oven's heating to 325. Oh, I might need help.
Yeah.
I think I can get it though. Hold on. I got it. Thank you. I'm too short. We're kind of doing all sorts of stuff over here today. If you have questions about what I'm making, ask away because I'm just kind of all over the place. Okay, hamburger's going. Noodles are boiled. Hamburger under my nail. All right, let me wash my hands and then we're going to play with this dough. This dough is really, if you make these and use a metal, like a metal baking tin, you need to know that they stick so bad because of the cream cheese. So you need to grease your pan very well, and even then they will still stick. I'd really suggest using silicone if it's an option, if you have them. But these are like mini pecan pies. Sorry, hold on. I gotta clean a couple of these out. Okay. Rinse those. Put those set. What's my favorite thing to bake that I actually eat? Babe,
Huh?
what do I make a lot that I actually eat?
Nothing really.
Did you hear him? He said nothing really. I have a step stool too. I'm not a big sweet eater, even though I make a lot of sweets. I don't like lasagna a whole lot either. I'll eat a little tiny piece of it. I've ate 2 caramels since I made the 2 batches of them, which I need to make more. I need to do my almond roca too. I'll probably do that this week. Cheesecake, but I don't bake it. I'm not a big foodie. Like, I love to make stuff for other people. Oh, banana cream pie. Lisbeth, you won. Yeah. Banana cream pie. Homemade banana cream pie. I cannot stand banana cream pie from like restaurants that uses banana pudding. Blech. No, that's probably my favorite thing. As far as sweets go. Caramel apples. I'll eat the shit out of caramel apples. I'm thinking now I'm struggling. Yeah. Doing for others, fit and curry. It's definitely my thing for other people. Like, I don't know. It's just been something. My mom, that's how my mom still is to this day. Sis, I'm doing it right now. I got your hamburger going right now. It's definitely like, I would say my love language is probably for other people, like gifts of service or, you know, cooking for stuff. I don't like to shop, so I'm not a good gift giver. But gifts as far as like acts of service or things of that nature, like making stuff for other people. Who's your football team, Smiles? Kenzie or Marion, she was just out here explaining. She's hanging in there. We're fighting with insurance on everything with her, majorly, per usual. But she really loves her doctors, her neurologist and the team of people at her neurology office are amazing. They have been really fighting for her because her migraines trigger her trigeminal neuralgia. And they've been really doing a really good. Oh, the Bengals. Hey, Nana L. But she's a trooper. It's been a hard week for everybody though, because both girls were really freaking sick. Whatever is going around. In fact, I checked on Kathy. Oh, there she is right there. Kathy is so fucking sick. She just texted me back. I've been worried about her too, because whatever this is really setting in on people, and it's going around so many different places. It's my father-in-law's birthday, Nana L, tomorrow. And it's Am's, I should say that, not Amethyst, not hers, but a lovely person around hers birthday too. They share the same. Sorry, Am. I'm out here doxing your family. There's a lot of birthdays coming up though. He'll be in the ICU tomorrow though, so I'm making lasagna for him and treats today so he can enjoy them, because he'll be in ICU tomorrow on his actual birthday. So Lisbeth, Kathy is so sick, Hope. I am really worried for her. Yeah, I checked on her today because last I saw of her, she was really sick and she sounded terrible. And whatever this crap is hanging on. Elizabeth, I had in 2009, so 14 years ago, I had a hysterectomy, partial, through my belly button. I had partial through my belly button, and then I have like 4 or 5 holes down here. It was partial vaginal and partial laparoscopy in 2009, and best surgery and decision I've ever had. Yeah, Hope, I'm really worried about. Nat, you have been too. Just saying, I hope you're. Sorry, we're all over here just bullshitting. Buddy went and ran to the bushes. We are going to talk a little bit about the anti-community, though, if you guys are up for it, because those dumbasses, I haven't been on here all fucking week, not watching. I haven't watched a fucking Tube Top travesty video since I said what I had to say the last time. Don't care to. I watched Kathy P's, the end of her live the other day. That was it. Didn't say anything there, too. And last night, there was a live stream on one of the Anti's channels, and those dumbasses went crazy saying that I was streaming that supposedly that Megs bitch got a message from somebody, and she spouted off at the mouth, nonsense is streaming us. Nonsense doesn't give 2 shits about you people or your weird shit that you do. I said what I had to say. I wasn't streaming you. I haven't been online, but they went on and on and on, like threats of striking me, threats. Meanwhile, I wasn't even online. I saw it today because somebody sent it to me. And I'm like, the frick is going on with you people? And they all just got all worked up and heated over it. Oh, we're going to strike her and we're going to do this. Nikki finally, because it was her channel, had to apologize and say, oh, she's not streaming us. But they don't even, I mean, just the stupidest shit. They had a whole lot to say. And of course, I got drug in because they called her out on her art shit. Had nothing to do with me that she's a fucking liar about art. If they're just catching on to things that have been out for months. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just saying. That's the crazy part. Oh, I'm so sorry, NatFlow. That's terrible. That the art shit had nothing to do with me when it came out. I didn't even know about it because I didn't even watch her. Didn't know, didn't care, didn't nothing. I heard about it. I watched Burnt Toast stream about it. Tiger Talks and Burnt Toast did excellent streams breaking that down. But now their own community are starting to catch on. Just wait until they catch on to the fact that the fucking pictures she's showing and blaming all of us for talking about and saying we lied on are from a fucking car accident. Just wait until they catch up to the big lies. If they're still stuck on the art, they got a long way to go. Just the dumbest shit. And little I Jessie. Dude. You're still around lurking? You little weirdo with the... That's where the fucking faked audio shit came from, was that little weird asshole. And yeah, he's weird. And yeah, he's a fucking liar. How's that $50 super chat and your ignorance going for you, though? I don't either, Nana L. But they went off the deep end. Oh, she's just... They say that I was online 24/7. Do I have a twin? Do I have somebody that like imitates me besides Vada? I know you want to be me, but honey, ain't gonna happen. It's just funny shit though. You watch them get so worked up and I'm like, oh, if they're just catching on. And by the way, Suzanne did a great video.
I'd like to see her survive a week on it.
That little bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, not likely.
She'd be calling CPS on herself like we did.
Yeah, she'd be like, tap out. I can't handle reality. Oh, God. It's just so frustrating. These people need to get a fucking life. No, Bunny, she did a great video about art plagiarism. I didn't know she was an artist. I was sent that one, and I didn't know she was an artist. Like, I genuinely don't have anything against her. Like, she seems one of the ones, like, I thought she actually was really sweet, what I saw of her. And I can understand, like, her stories about... Yeah, Bunny. She did a really good job of like breaking down. I didn't know all that stuff. I'm not an artist, nor do I know, like, that's why I never touched that topic because I don't know shit about it, to be honest. And I'll be the first to say that, like, I don't know shit about it. So she did a really good video of it too. But she, like, if they're just catching on to the fact that they're lying, like she's lying, they got a long ways to go because that was months ago that got called out, y'all. Months ago. Suzanne, I think it's, I don't know how to pronounce her last name. It's Tigmeyer, something. Yeah, just saying. It is so weird. Yeah, Bunny. And, you know, like, it sucks because I understand, like, they don't want people, like, I get that there's problems with KJ. I will be the first to say that. But using people like Vada, who are way, way worse liars, it's hurting their whole community. And that's not a us thing, that's a them thing. But Suzanne seems very educated, very sweet. I could be wrong on everything, but I've never... Like, I can't remember what video I watched of her months and months ago. She's one of the only ones that I actually thought to begin with. Oh, Bunny, Bobby the cat, I think, had some content with her in it. That's how I got to know who she was. But she was really sweet. Like, I thought she was very, honestly sweet. Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
It just all gets really weird. But strike away, Nikki. I ain't playing. And if I want to play your shit, I'll play your shit.
Yeah, sorry, Liz. I'll be gay first.
To who? Pol Pot. I don't know who that is. Bunny. Lisbeth. I think he'd rather chew his own arm off. That's the crazy thing is Kyle didn't even know who these people were, nor did until it got real serious. Like we don't talk. I don't know who that is.
I hope.
Oh. Yeah, that's a little interesting, Bunny. I don't know her well enough to know like what she's like or anything. I actually had somebody pop in my comments and tell me that I didn't need to hold Chesh's hand in order to support Charlotte. I don't see me holding anybody's hands. I've never even had a one-on-one conversation with Chesh. The people assume so fucking much. Yeah, now I see why, Bunny. I see. I get it. I talked to... Oh, and one more thing. Since I know that crazy weirdo watches me all the time too. EKC. Name one friend of mine. One friend on this app who I consider a friend that I have ever had a falling out with and drug afterwards. One person that I considered a friend, not somebody you assumed I was friends with, that I drug. I'll wait. Because there isn't a single person. Not one. Yeah, I'm not holding hands either. I was like, are we singing Kumbaya, my lord? Like, what the fuck are we doing here, people? She said again that I work for KJ, and I'm like, yes. So, Holy Spackle is the one that said I didn't need to hold Chesh's hand. I don't fuck with you. Cool. Like, Chesh cracks me the fuck up. I don't care. Like, I like people. I don't care about all of this bullshit. Like, I could go wherever I want. Like, this is just crazy. It's so weird, though. Manya had me in tears on Friday laughing. She was a good break from reality. Like, I got so much done that day, too. But EKC, yeah, she actually deleted the comment because Revival checked her on it. Because Revival is a damn good friend. Revival is a damn good friend. Amethyst, damn good friend. Smiles, damn good friend. Like, so many of the people around here are such good, like, real good friends. And I've never drugged a single one of them, nor have I fallen out with any of them. I know, Bunny. And it's funny to me because if anybody knows them, it would be them. Like, but you could, like, that's what I don't get. People can't take and leave, like, certain pieces of it. I just find it funny. Manya went in on Friday. She was cracking me up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's funny. I find them to be hysterical. There's bits and pieces from every place. Like, it is what it is. But nonsense broke the internet. One more thing. You little twit, Vada. Tube Top Travesty. I'm going to need you to pull out receipts that I've ever contacted your family. I don't fuck around with shit like that, nor do I find it funny. Your family or whoever these people are came into my comments on my last video where I was cooking, and some of y'all were in here, and none of us knew who the person was. None of us knew their relation, asking if I had messaged one of them, which I said flat out no. And the person responded and said they think it was Vada messaging them on Instagram, which I don't even mess with, at all. No. Bunny, that's what I think KCG was saying earlier in the comments. But
Is it ready?
yeah, you just have to add your sauce and stuff. I'm going to take them outside and smoke right quick while you do that.
Oh, can you help me?
And then, yeah, in a minute, and then I'll do the dough. But I was cracking up. Mocking actually did a video on me a while ago, and I have to say, I actually got a good laugh out of that shit.
How much
Like, even though they don't like me, obviously, it was still a pretty good video. They're still pretty funny, and some of their stuff, I haven't seen it yet today, but I have no clue who that is either. You just have to laugh through some of this shit but I'm gonna need receipts to blaming me for ever contacting your family, because I will never do that. What's this?
How many cans of sauce?
Probably 3. I would say 3. Styles, shh, don't tell anybody. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but they are funny, and they make some funny like wish list stuff, and however they turn, like, those people are genuinely creative though with how they can turn stuff into things. Like, I get down with shit like that. Even if they mock me, I'm like, hey, that was a good one. I can appreciate that shit. If you can't laugh at yourself and laugh at people laughing at you, I mean, you're kind of missing the point. Some of those videos, they'll get really good. But Jesse did a video calling Vada out about her art. I'm sure he'll take it down because he was backtracking like a mofo when those girls got on his ass. It's good.
We only have 3 cans.
That's okay. That's
I mean,
enough.
2.
No, there should be one long ways. Is it tomato soup? Okay.
Hurry up, because I need help.
I ain't on your time, sister. She's so bossy. But anyways, yeah, that shit's funny to me. And she continues to say, I've contacted her family. Nope. And by the way, you said again last night that you know who was threatening to call CPS on me and swap me. You were bragging about that. The people coming to you, and you know who they are. So that's on you, dumbass. I don't fuck with you. But I don't contact families, period, point blank, end of stories. End of story. I told that lady in my comment section when she came in the last video, and some of you guys were here, the account was Randaroo. At first, I didn't even know if it was a real person or it was an alt or anything. I didn't check it out until afterwards. It was a little odd, but I did verify that it's somebody's account. Somebody, I have no idea who they are. But they have no relation to me. And as of now, I haven't checked my emails this week at all either. So if they have reached out to me, I haven't responded. But I did tell them if they wanted the clips of what was honestly said, like verbatim, I would get them those things. But otherwise, I will not engage. I don't fuck with family, period, point. Like, that's just not happening. No, who's that? Bunny. I don't know many people around that community. I can't stand watching a lot of the stuff that they do. I don't do the reality TV stuff, so it's just a whole new arena for me. I enjoy Bobby the Cat videos. And you don't even like me, but I like Bobby the Cat's videos. It's a cat. Come on. What can I say? You have to admit when, like, some people are good at editing and good at some of that stuff. It's like, okay. I don't know. Suzanne's a good storyteller. And I think she's got a really good story. Oh, crazy. Isn't he taking a break, Bunny? Convenient how all of a sudden everybody's imploding on each other. Not really. I tried warning Vada. This is the very thing I tried telling her when her own people in her community caught up, that they would sooner or later implode and turn on her. And it's happening because you can only lie to so much degree. And of course, she's not going to respond to my last video that I did on her because how can you respond to the proof? How can you respond to actually the clips and the things that you've talked about? She avoided that conversation and tried to. You've never watched Bobby the Cat? Bunny, you have not watched Bobby the Cat? I'm going to have to look up Sarah Michaels' videos. Really? Oh, he does some funny ones. He's the little cat. Oh, Steve. That's interesting. Yeah, Steve videos. I didn't even know Steve had until the other day when we went and looked. I had no idea that Steve did as many videos on me. I've never been to his the freaking non-squirter page. I don't watch Steve. I don't either. That dude's
Interesting.
anyways, that's my story on that group. What else is going on? Oh, and here's my stance on the other thing. Don't anybody ever come over here and talk about cancer stuff because I am so disgusted by all of that stuff. I don't even want nothing to do with any of it. I wish them both well on their journeys. And that's all I have to say there. I think it's beyond disgusting what is happening with all of that. It's disappointing. It's the holidays. Cancer is not a competition. I am utterly disturbed by all of that.
Okay. Do I put sauce at the bottom of the pan and then noodles?
A little bit.
and then-
Yep. And then add most of the sauce to your meat. I'll be in just a minute.
Yeah.
Especially in people we know have died of
And
cancer.
I need
Yeah. I don't find it to be any type of like, they're allowed to talk about their own journeys as they wish. I will not have anything to say there. Just saying, she made a video 2 days ago that I was finally sent. And I watched it and pretty straight to the point. I don't think she tends to like liars personally, but I think they're way behind from my understanding on like if they're just catching up to the art thing and they think that that's problematic, they've got a long ways to go because if that's disappointing to them, if they really start looking, they're going to be really upset. They've ran with a lot of information that came from that one. That's been misinformation the entire time. I don't know where she lands per se, but she made it pretty clear that if you lie about plagiarism, it's a pretty big deal. Non-squirter, that's the only thing I can say. Non-squirter. Anyways, there's my stories on all of that. What else has been going on that I have anything fun to say about? Let me think. Scientology eats its own. Yeah, just saying. And you know what? I have to give them credit though that they're actually like paying attention and finally like looking. I have to give them credit for that, but it is. Yeah, Hope. I have a lot of questions. I've only watched a couple things of hers. There was one video that I watched of hers. But I think I get them confused too, because isn't there two Suzannes in that group? I think there is. Maybe I'm wrong. And I might have them confused. I think one was a mod. And they have nobody but Goose to thank for all of this coming out. I mean, Goose is the one that requested she took down the art video. Hey, what a good friend. Instead of setting it straight and saying, I don't fuck with you or any of that shit. Yeah. Yeah, that whole group is weird to me. The whole thing is weird. And I don't know enough about art. That's why I never spoke on it, because I don't know enough about art in general to speak on it. Plus, back in those days, I wasn't watching anything they did. I just knew that they were liars and just kept it moving. Like, it is what it is. I've heard the lady, that Rennell lady, Kathy, highlighted something that she said about me, and that could be farther off base than anything I ever have said or done in my life. But cool. Like, I don't know, y'all. It's just weird shit all over the internet. All over the internet. Okay.
Question is,
What's the question?
do
Okay,
we
let's go back to
two
this.
pans,
Yeah, make two and see where you're at.
and then I want to do the
The
noodle
little
thing.
ones? Okay. You can do that. We can add this one.
We're gonna have to,
Okay.
more than likely, because that's not much.
Okay. You want me to do it right now?
Yes, please.
Hold on, you guys. Give me a second. I gotta wash my hands. Yeah, it's way too personal. Way too personal. But that's the thing is like, they tried to get me in that spot over and over again. And they have ran with stuff that never happened and continued to run with things that never happened. Oh, another thing. I'm going to need proof of these emails that were sent to you that somebody was sending around to take the stream down of you bawling your eyes out and somebody striking you because, bitch, I have never struck you. Not one single time, nor would I. I find it funny to leave your content up and make you look like an asshole because I want everybody to see your shit that you say. It's exhausting, Smiles. And the one thing that pisses me off though, if you ever want to see me pissed, get going on saying I shamed somebody over a DV situation or anything like that. Things that never fucking happened. Things I never said. She continues to say that I said I could poke holes in her DV. That never came out of my mouth. I said I could poke holes in all of her lies.
Is that enough?
I can and have been. Nothing to do with her personal story.
We're gonna take them for a little.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. It's all fucking weird. All of it. But
I need to mix mine. So.
you here, give me a bowl. I'll just set them in here. I'll set your noodles in there for you. Hold on. Sorry, we're boiling more noodles. Kenzie is in charge now.
Say how many more?
Get your cottage cheese out too. I need a bigger kitchen.
This is a big enough kitchen.
Is this yours?
No.
Okay. So after, hold on, y'all. Here, I'll turn you guys this way. Sorry, you guys. You guys can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Feel free, and I'll give you my opinions. Ooh, y'all, rabbit. You guys need to check out that rabbit video on Mark Leda. That's that 13-year-old that was exploited. Oof, Dad. And we will be talking about that. We will be talking about that because that's right up my alley. Yeah, never said that.
Did you hear about
Absolutely.
Mom, did you hear about the shooting in
Just
Vegas?
saying, absolutely. What shooting is it? Oh, yeah, at the campus.
The
Yeah.
dude that got denied,
Yeah.
so he, yeah.
The
That's crazy.
professor.
Yep.
Okay, so for the pecan tassies, I'm going to do this. Oh my gosh, Bunny. That is so sad
This
too.
smells so good.
What happened with that is so sad. Honestly, it's too much. Okay, so now we're gonna make it into like a little pie crust. So you flatten them out and then I think I got too much dough in that. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna make it a little smaller.
Do I put all the packs of mozzarella? Oh no, keep 2 out.
Add your eggs. I need 5 eggs though, so save me 5. I would add 4.
4?
4 eggs. If you're adding 4 bags of mozzarella, then 4.
Well, we have to keep mozzarella for the top, so we probably
Okay,
could
so-
do that. Or half
Yeah,
half of one.
start there. Start there.
1.
I know, Stargazer, but I just don't have enough room. I could use twice this kitchen space. Uh-oh. You okay? You okay? So we're just going to make these little dough cups like this for the pecan tassies. And then I'll show you guys what we put on the inside in a minute. But you just make the little dough cups. And if you're like me, you have nails and it makes holes in them. Who are you watching?
Yeah, duh.
Seattle.
What else are you watching?
It's like a miniature pecan pie. They're like mini pecan pies, but the dough's cream cheese, flour, and butter.
I hate feeling eggs on my hands. Can you move real quick?
And then you just make a little dough cup like that. I don't eat them. I don't know what they taste like. So I can't tell you.
Have I had them? Yeah, right?
Yeah, they're the miniature pecan
yeah,
pies
they're
that
so good.
you love.
I haven't had them.
Have I had them before? Grandma makes them just for you.
I forgot. It's been that long. Oh my god.
Edibles. Make that lemon cake. Oh, that's a good Smiles. That's a good name for him. So we're just gonna do the same thing with this. Shove it in, shove it in, shove it in. And then I'll show you guys the filling for him. Just like that. What else has been going on? There's just, just everybody around Christmas time act crazy?
Is that good?
Yeah. Yep, you're good.
I'm gonna do it over here. I'm gonna move all this crap.
Sis. She just saying she does some, but most of the time she avoids the kitchen.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
She's not a big
My anxiety is too high.
she gets really anxious when she helps me in the kitchen. But
This is just the one thing I can cook without having
she knows, yeah.
major anxiety.
Lasagna is her jam. She loves lasagna.
You've done a lot more since we've been here.
Yeah.
She's
Well, the
learning.
kitchen sucked.
She's starting to learn. I've never forced her to help in the kitchen. I think you made, like, she used to make homemade pizza when she was little. She'll help cut caramels. Oh, this one's gross too. Hold on.
So noodles first, right? And then meat and then that.
Yep. Or you can do like a row of meat sauce if you would like. But I would do your noodles next. Silicone. Everything sticks to. You still can't cook to save your life. I enjoy cooking. I cook way more here than I did in our old place. But I do. Cooking for me is
You
stress.
hate it.
Some things. I get sick of doing, like, cooking dinner. Because you guys are all so picky.
Not really.
Well, yeah, you are.
You are the only one that's not picky.
Yeah, exactly. He's the only one that's not picky.
And compared to the rest of the world, I'm really picky. I don't like tomatoes and stuff.
He doesn't
No,
like anything
vegetables.
green.
Well, that's not the sweet one.
That is though.
Kyle is content with pizza and ice cream. He's not hard to please.
When I was single, I survived on bagels and peanut butter. That's how I was.
Bagels and peanut butter.
That's how I
Miss Leah, you're back. There's a lot of.
the things of meat.
It's almost Capricorn season. Y'all, I'm gonna be 41 in a couple weeks. Shut it. I brought you into this world that can take you out. How many of your moms told you that when you were young? I brought you into this world that can take you out of it. My mom used to say that all the time.
They don't want to watch me.
Oh, yeah, hold
My
on.
skills. You know?
I'll let him watch you. Hold on. You're a baby. I feel like I'm 90. Okay, there's Kenzie. You want them? Oh, they have the faucet in front of them. Hold on. Whoa, what was that? My phone. There you go. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, Kenzie's making her lasagnas. I don't know if you guys can see what she's doing. Kyle's on his phone. There you go. Let me move some of this. My dishes are over here. Okay, your noodles are in. I'm going to continue to make the dough for these.
Yeah, my baking or my cooking's more important than your taxis. I haven't had those in forever. I don't remember what they taste like.
Capricorn.
Okay, is that enough?
Yeah, ma'am. Okay, get your noodles now. Lasagna doesn't have to look pretty. It just has to taste good. See, it's all hands on deck. When's you? Oh, you don't have to say that because I don't want you doxing yourself. Never mind. There's just something about Capricorns. I think we're just stubborn by nature.
Yeah, we need more noodles.
I got them. They're boiling.
Because just doing this part, yeah.
I've been sending my mom pictures of everything I've been making,
Oh
and
my
she's
ear
like,
itches.
this is something that my mom and I have always done. Like, we used to do our holiday baking together. It sucks being this far away from her, but it's okay.
She's crippled. Do you think she could do it still?
Yeah, she still makes some of it. She doesn't do as much, but her poor hands.
I'm
I was
poor
going to
now.
show you guys a picture of her hands. I'll do
My
that in
hands
a
are going to
minute.
look like that in probably 5 years.
My belly.
Did you hear me?
Ugh.
My hands are probably going to look like hers by the time I turn 30.
Her hands are so bad. I hope not. Not if we get you
My
on.
back feels like it. My feet do.
Not if they get you on the right
My feet are so bad.
stuff. Well, it doesn't help that you wear your stupid cowboy boots either.
No, any shoes I wear.
Well, yeah, but
irritates
your
me.
cowboy boots are like the worst
But they're
shoes in the
so
world.
fun. Yeehaw.
Yeah, you're so dumb. She says, "Yeehaw." Her cowboy boots that hurt her feet barely can stand on. Yeehaw.
They're worth it. They're
Stubborn
cute.
but fascinating. Yes.
They're comfy for the most part until my feet start hurting after.
You put the noodles in hard and it cooks amazing. If you do the no boil noodles, yes, you
The
can do
oven
those.
ready.
The oven ready ones. We don't do that though.
I like eating the noodles
Kenzie
while I
likes-
do it. The
Kenzie
noodles are
likes
my
lasagna
favorite
noodles.
parts.
She's a little odd. If you haven't figured anything out about my family
Now what
yet,
do I do?
they're all a little odd.
More noodles?
That's pretty thick.
That's 2 layers.
Yeah, do one more.
Just a layer of noodles.
Hey,
and
Rita.
then what do you do?
Huh?
Mozzarella?
Yeah, add a little bit meat. No, you're gonna run out of meat sauce.
I know. This is not going good.
Just do one more layer of those.
I'm trying to save that sauce to make the thingamabobbers. Whatever they're called.
These are deep.
Is this a
pans.
white lasagna?
No, this is just your regular
What does that mean?
red meat.
Is it like
White lasagna
Alfredo?
has a white sauce, yeah.
I've never had lasagna like that. That sounds horrendous.
Horrendous.
Yep.
Are you sure there's not another?
It's tomato soup. Kyle, you wanna go to the store? You get
No.
more? We need some.
Do I have to?
Yeah,
No,
probably.
no, you've got enough.
I don't know, man.
2 pans enough.
I don't know, man. I want to make the little
Man.
things.
Man,
I want to make the things.
you should have plenty. Start doing your second one and then see where you're at. Sorry, y'all. How you doing, Rita? Have you ever? Yes,
Good thing we have
Smiles. We
extra
have.
noodles.
Kenzie doesn't like him.
What?
The pre-done noodles.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm struggling with my dough over here. Okay, hold on. We gotta make the filling for these.
Good thing. Now, see these little pieces? I eat.
Don't eat on camera. I'll call you Molly. Will you spin your noodles in the pan? So I'm still just making the little cups.
That's the best part of making lasagna is eating the raw noodles.
Yes, white sauce. White chicken. Chicken.
See? Okay. Oh my god, this is heavy, Mom. Oh my god.
Oh. I'm gonna be here all
Kid,
day.
kid, stay. Mom,
What?
can you turn it off?
I can't.
Go up
can
the
you-
stairs.
Here,
Hold on.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, you can
there
come
go.
down. What do you want?
Sorry, I forgot you're standing like that. Hold on. Little one is in the area. And no, they're not isolated. They have a whole. Oh, babe, could you do me one favor? Can you go switch out the laundry for me? I forgot that I got that going.
Okay. I'm just doing that much meat.
I'll turn it back on in just a minute, you guys. She's maneuvering around.
She's gone.
Alana's is in the wash machine, but it needs to in the dryer. Or Kenzie can do it when she's done.
I can do it in just a second.
Yeah, you're fine. No hurry.
Oh my god.
How many noodles do you have left?
None.
Okay, these ones should be ready in just a few. Okay. All right, she's back.
Feel how heavy this is.
Did you see her?
Oh, you
Behind?
can't.
Yeah, I can see. That's
Like, look.
That's a huge pan.
That's only 2 layers, I think. 2 or 3.
You,
remember.
you went crazy.
But that's okay. It's going to be good.
Oh, kids.
Yeah, we only have this much meat, so. I can't
Tofu
make-
lasagna. See, I've never tried tofu, but it's not on my list to try either.
That's how much meat
Thank
we
you,
have
babe.
left. Mom, that'll be enough for 1 more layer.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Um,
There's still another thing in hamburger too.
Well, we don't have any more sauce.
I know, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I'm glad I didn't do the other thing in hamburger.
I just wish I could have made my things.
You can do that another time. I'm almost thinking we should take. Let's see. That's so much. Those are so heavy. Oh, I got garlic bread out too, or French bread, so it's thawing out. I got 2 loaves out. I gotta get these done because these take for a while.
I could eat this by itself. Just kidding. No, I couldn't. Just because of the
Ew.
eggs. But like cottage cheese mixed with mozzarella smells good. Nonsense. Did you see my comment? No. She's doing.
Kenzie will scroll up.
I can't. My hands are covered.
Hold on. Let me try. Who is it from?
Brittany.
Britt, how long ago? Santa. He can say ho ho ho. I don't know if you'd get him to dress up like Santa. Can you pull my shirt down?
That's so gross.
I know. Don't pull it down over my sis.
There you go.
You're hanging my tits out.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
That's
this is
gross.
definitely not the professional cooking channel. All right. My little dough cups. This makes a lot of dough.
God, my hands feel so gross.
I'm firing myself. This is a pain in the ass. Whose idea was this?
You?
Grandma's.
How much? What?
Oh, hold on. Let me turn
How
you
long
guys.
did they
Ew,
have
my
noodles
camera's
for?
getting all greasy. You're frozen?
Huh? How long?
Nana L, are you still frozen? Yes. Yep, bunny. Cottage cheese, not
Let
ricotta.
me pour some sauce on the top of the noodles.
Wait until you see how much you're going to need over
Well,
there.
no, because look, this is just sauce.
Yeah, you can. You're the one eating it.
And then you can just put mozzarella on the top.
You got to spread that out now.
I know. I got a good spatula.
Good on your end? Okay. No, it all melts. Bunny. It all melts.
What?
The cottage cheese.
Oh, yeah.
It all, with the egg, the binder, it all melts down and you can't. It's not lumpy. If you do it right.
It's so good, though.
I
I like the chunks of it.
don't know. It doesn't leave chunks.
Well, it's kind of like a... I don't know how to explain it.
It's smooth. I love cottage cheese.
I do too.
Oh my God, Brittany.
The day you took his pacemaker, or you needed my pacemaker,
How long for the noodles left?
I don't know. Go look at them.
Act like I know what you're saying.
Well, you know how noodles are done.
No, I don't really.
My hands are so gross.
Oh, that was hot.
And
I
these
think
little
they might be good enough.
pockets that I'm making.
Whatever, Steve. My hand's burning.
Sister Sue. Yeah, you're good. Shut your burner off. Here's your thing.
Oh God,
Hold on, you guys. I'll turn
I
you
don't feel
guys.
safe doing this. Ow! That hurt.
So dramatic.
That hurt, man.
Drama queen.
I need to. Get off the bottom of the pan, man.
Man, makes a lot.
I'm struggling with the noodle. There we go.
This actually makes a lot. Ooh, really? Just saying, I've never heard of that. Rita. Yeah, it's really good, Bunny. I am not, ricotta is pretty strong. I like ricotta and lasagna too. A little bit. Cheese and me don't really get along that well. But cottage cheese, I don't know. The first time I ever had it, isn't it your grandma that makes it like that?
I don't know. Probably.
I think it's Kenzie's grandma, not my mom, on her dad's side, that taught me that trick. To use eggs, cottage cheese, and mozzarella together. It's really good though. I know some people use cottage cheese and ricotta together. Oh, you were in Top Chef.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Babe, do you see the comments?
Oh yeah.
This summer I'll let you guys get the pool view.
It's an extra membership program that we're doing. We're Set
Yeah.
up a higher tier they can watch.
I am
this one.
making higher tiers actually on my other channel. I've been asked multiple times because people
God,
continue
me,
to ask me,
man.
will you make a wish list? Will you do this? Will you do that? And I'm not a fan of those things. So, okay. Sorry, guys.
My hands are burning.
I can't pull my pants up
There we go.
because my hands are gross.
What did I put first? Meat. Okay.
Just remember, if she comes down the stairs, you're going to see her. I might have to make one batch of these and then do the rest. There's just a lot of dough.
Oh God. Mom?
Yeah?
You have a problem.
What? You need more?
Yeah. Definitely.
Mix it around. You're going to have to go get more tomato sauce then.
Kyle,
Or
can you go to the
spaghetti
store?
sauce.
Sorry, damn it.
I did it for Thanksgiving. You can do it now. It's your turn.
I paid for
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Thanksgiving,
lactose
I paid for it
intolerant.
now.
Okay.
I bet if you did the, well,
I just
2-hour
need sauce.
delivery, you need to make more meat then. You need to rinse this pan out and make, still another thing of hamburger. You might as well have him get like 3 of them
Oh yeah. So I can make the little things.
so you can make
And
your
we
other
need more
pan.
noodles.
No, we should, there should be another package in the cupboard, I think.
1, 2, 3.
You have another
No.
pack in the,
We should be good.
yeah, you have another pack in there too.
Okay, so we need
Just tomato sauce,
4 cans of it.
spaghetti sauce.
And maybe one more bag of mozzarella.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we're gonna need it because if we're doing all these and then on top of that a small thing, yeah. We're
You
gonna
got
do
enough? Yeah, you got enough cottage cheese. Okay.
mozzarella. Yeah, perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
I can go if you prefer me to, and we can make these.
Yeah, that was a great idea.
It would be a great idea. These are a pain in the ass. I didn't realize how tedious this shit is. I forget. Me too, Mercedes girl. This is her jam though. Like making lasagna is definitely her.
Okay, you're gonna make the burger. I hate making this stuff. Always
I
think
love
I'm not gonna
cheese.
cook it enough.
You don't like cottage cheese?
How do I cook it?
Yeah, eggs is the binder. So it makes it not watery
How do I cook it?
in
Put a
the
ton of butter
pan.
on.
Medium high. Make sure you season it. Get a
Season
little
it?
garlic salt.
What the heck you mean?
Season the meat,
Medium?
sister.
4?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Welcome to my humble abode of insanity around here.
This is
Here,
like the
I'll
one
turn you
part
guys
I
this
don't
way.
like, is the meat.
No, you guys can go this way. Well, you guys got the faucet in front of you.
I hate the meat. Seasoning salt and garlic salt?
Yes, ma'am.
How much?
Just a little bit of each. And get a thing and start chopping it up, dude.
Go on.
There you go.
Why is the burger shaped like that?
Avocados, man.
Avocados.
Yeah, I'm making them for my father-in-law. He loves pecan pie.
How much garlic salt?
And then Kenzie will eat a few of them too. You can freeze these though. You can make them and then freeze them. So, a little bit more. So I'll make these and then I'll put they're best friends. I'm making a candy tray for our neighbors. So if there's like 6 people in the house or something, like my neighbors, I think there's like 6 of them with kids, all of them. So I'll put like 6 of these little mini pies on their tray with caramels and almond roca and fudge. So they're just the little individual little pies. I'll show you guys the insides of them in a minute. It makes a lot though, I'm realizing. I think I might have to get my tins out too. You could do them without Mercedes, girl. You could do this without them. Oh, you know what? Will you text Kyle if your hands are clean and ask him to get a thing of eggs? You left me 5, right?
Yeah. 6.
Okay. Yeah, if he could get a thing of eggs, that would be great.
It's hot in here. What the heck, man?
You can open that window further
I'm
and
standing,
turn the
like,
fan
right in
on.
front of the thing.
That's the one shitty part about Arizona I'm realizing
No, what?
is we have to go from air conditioner to heat in the same day.
Oh my god, did you tell me about the
You're still freezing up?
heater?
Oh,
so
they
they
were.
were on
I was
that?
on live when that happened.
Oh. I thought it was gonna happen again this morning. And once I smelt it, I had to open my window immediately because I felt it in my throat. Like my
The
throat just got
heater
dry.
doesn't ever like. We rarely use the heater around here. It's 70 degrees today. All right, we're getting there. I have so much of this. I might have to get my metal tins out.
People eat meat like this raw. Did you know that?
Hell no.
What are they called? Carnivore?
Cannibals.
No. Basically, same thing.
The
but there's a
carnivore
guy, There's
diet.
a bald guy on TikTok
That
that
freaking
sits there
dude.
and eats like brains from an animal.
That dude that eats. He's such a fraud. The fucking weirdo that does the carnivore diet or whatever.
The
That guy
bald
is such a fraud. I think he's got long hair.
Oh, the guy I'm talking about is bald. He's some bald, like built dude, but he eats like brains.
Oh, are you talking about that Texan dude?
I don't know.
There's a couple of them.
Every time I see him, he's eating something so weird. It's not even normal, just like raw meat. It's like brains and nope.
It's a delicacy in some countries. I just cannot do raw hamburger.
That would be so
At
gross.
all. Ew, right? Steak tartare. I know there's a lot of people that like their steaks black and blue, which is basically just heated. It's barely seared on the sides, and that's how you order them is black and blue. Oh god, that's gross. I like my steak medium rare. I cannot do raw meat. Especially hamburger.
There's so
People
much
will order
grease in it.
hamburger medium rare, and I'm like, nope. Yeah, that burger is really greasy.
My friend thought lasagna takes like all day to make.
Well, for some people, it probably would.
I mean, if they're doing like the crazy stuff, yeah, but
Yeah.
we make ours super simple.
Yeah, ours isn't like anything special.
Ours is dripping.
Some people add veggies in theirs, and people do vegetarian lasagna, and we're basic bitches. Huh?
Strainer.
What about it?
We need one. I can take the noodles out of that, but it requires me to go over there.
Are you pull that stuff out? Put it in a pan.
My hair is falling out of my hair dryer, but I don't want to have to wash my hands again, so I'm just like,
Man, you are annoying and high maintenance as hell.
I got called a dishwasher today,
A dishwasher.
even though I had 20 kills.
You are a dishwasher. You wash
I know, I
dishes all the
said-
time.
Yeah, I said, I mean, I gotta do what a woman's gotta do. That's our jobs. And he got so mad, he went quiet because he didn't know anything to say back to it. And then he was like, go make me a sandwich. And I'm like, I don't even know how to make sandwiches. I don't even eat them.
Whatever,
Good luck,
you do
bud.
too. You're
Good luck,
such
bud.
a liar.
I don't eat sandwiches.
You're so ridiculous, I
I go
swear.
get sandwiches at subway.
She is so ridiculous. And I don't mean she's really dumb. She's actually really smart. She just pretends she's dumb all the time. That's her shtick, isn't it? Huh?
What?
Uh-huh. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. That little grin right there. She acts like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. My little shit. She is so much like her mama. Ornery little shit.
There, I left my hand. Look.
She is my ornery little shit.
You watch the meat.
Dude, that's not what to do. Your meat is good.
It's good.
I gotta find some more.
No, but it's so funny. They're like,
All right, now I'm getting out the minis.
but it's so funny because like they'll talk smack to me about being a woman and their rights and everything, and I'm like, yet you're getting beat by a woman. Like, how do you feel about that?
Do you like emasculating men?
Yes, it's really fun. It's so much fun.
Oh, she comes to that naturally.
It's so much fun. Because their feelings get so hurt so quick. And they just pull out the normal jokes that they can say over and over.
Oh my god, y'all. She's a mess. People get so upset.
Like, they'll call me all types of names. And I'm like, just because you got a small pecker doesn't mean you take it out on me. Like, I literally say that. And it's the funniest thing because I get so butthurt. This is why I can't stream my games. Because this is what happens. It's
Can you
every
talk
game.
shit?
It's every game.
Yep, she's definitely mine. There ain't no question about that. Emasculating men is kind of a pastime favorite over here.
What?
Kind of a pastime favorite.
What do you mean?
We like it. We like to emasculate men. Except Kyle. Kyle's like a manly man, though.
That's concerning. Now my head's in the gutter.
Not like that. What are you
It
thinking?
sounds wrong.
It sounds wrong. Like, what sounds wrong? Hey, do me a favor. Grab me this spray. Oh, my hands are so greasy.
Like,
Hold that hand over this
it sounds.
and spray it for me. I'm not talking about their Peter size, sis. That's
No,
weird.
I'm not talking about that. Oh my god. Man.
What? What are you talking about?
It sounds so bad. It really does.
What?
It sounds like you're. I don't know. You have a kink, and it's concerning to me.
I have a kink?
Yeah.
I definitely don't have a kink.
Please tell me not. Because if you have a
I'm
kink
not
of
telling you.
dominating
Even if
men,
I
then
had
yeah,
a kink,
there's a
I'm not
problem.
telling you.
I'm scared. I
What
don't
if
want
I
to go
did
in your
have a
bedroom
kink?
anymore.
Don't look at my OnlyFans.
Yeah, I doubt you have one.
What would you say if I did? Make that money, Mom?
No, I would delete it for you. People ask me if I have one, and then I'll find a girl that has her name as Kinsey, and then I'll just give it to them. Some random girl.
You're so rude.
I mean, you want one? There you go. Pop off, buddy. Cover your ears.
Goodness. See, this is why I don't bring her on camera.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
She's a disaster. She's like her mama.
I mean, if you think about it, I'm making another Kinsey pretty rich.
You're making another Kinsey rich?
Yeah, by
Do you think they actually pay to join their membership?
It doesn't surprise me. Males on the game are thirsty. No action ever.
Males in
their life.
general are thirsty.
No, but on the game it's really bad. Female, add. Immediately.
Well, I mean, they gotta get.
That's how a lot of the girls. That's why a lot of gamer girls have their OnlyFans as their username
Well, hell yeah. Make
because
that
it
money.
makes so much money off of it.
You could just post pictures of your feet.
My feet are crippled, so that wouldn't work.
Somebody might have a callus fetish, Nancy.
That's so disgusting.
They might want to lick the calluses.
Oh God, what did somebody say the other day? It was the weirdest thing.
Now you guys are getting a real good insight. Yeah, Vic, yes, it is. She is so much like me. Except I was wild. Well, you are too, actually. She takes no shit from nobody.
If somebody's checking my mom out in the store,
Oh man,
glare at them.
man, she's gone after people in this store. Like this
I'll be like,
one
"What you
dude
looking at?"
was like, I had no clue what was going on, and Kenzie was getting ready, puffing up, ready to fight, and I'm like, what is happening here? And she's like, he's looking at you up and down. He's watching your butt. I'm like, oh, well, leave him be. And she's like, that's my mom. I'm like,
Yeah, I literally will glare at them and I'll be like, what you looking at? Like, I'll literally
she gets
talk
so
to them.
anxious.
Like, I'll talk crap to them.
Yeah, she does.
I don't care. I really don't. You could be a full grown man and I'll fight you. I don't care.
Over
That'd be
your
fun.
mama.
Yeah.
That's what, I don't need a bouncer. I got Kenzie. See, I can't live my life.
No.
She won't let me live.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to, like, move it to a different state.
Oh, yeah, you will.
I'm going to have to take
Please.
care of you.
Please.
If Kyle ain't going to fight somebody over you, then I will.
We're making pecan tassies and Kenzie's making lasagna. Kenzie's just making shit. Kenzie's just talking shit.
It's so fun on the game, though. I should stream it sometime, but...
No, you should not.
No, I don't
You're
say anything
trouble.
bad, but, like... I love being mean to males after they say the same thing. It's either you are a hoe or a dishwasher and make me a sandwich. That's all
Why
they
is that
say.
insulting to people?
I don't know. That used to be the whole thing is you don't have rights. You're a woman. And that's what they say.
Fuck outta here.
And I'm like, okay. And then they'll call me like bad lesbian names.
Did you tell them if they didn't come out of their mom's vag, they wouldn't even be here? So shut the fuck up.
No, but like they'll say like the bad words of like lesbian. And I'm like, okay, are you mad that I get more females than you? Like, you mad?
Who cares if you were?
For real. I don't know. It's random. They say the
gives a
weirdest
shit?
things.
Just because you ain't giving them none. Do men think that they're gonna like amass little boys? Where do they learn this shit?
Social media.
From big boys?
Definitely social media and gaming. Like,
So stupid. Like where little boys. Of course, those little boys are the same grown ass men we deal with on here.
I mean, I've dealt with 40-year-old men yelling at me over a game because I beat them.
They need to chill.
Like this dude, so on the game, you hold your how do I say it right without getting you demonetized?
What?
This thing.
A pew pew?
Yeah, a pew pew. So in the game, to do a challenge, you have to hold the pew pew sideways and like to do the camos. And this dude got so mad because my friend, like, I don't know how to say it.
How to say what?
D-I-E.
You just said it.
Okay.
You spelled it.
And the dude was 40, definitely 40, 50, screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
Because he's like, you're just trying to be part of a game on a video game and all this stuff. I'm like, it's a challenge. You kind of have to do it. Like, what do you mean? But it was a 40-year-old man screaming at the top of his lungs. And you can hear his kids in the background just running around screaming too.
That's so weird.
I'm like, why?
I could
Go take care of your kids. Stop. Get some help.
Maybe they were looking for a babysitter.
$100 an hour. I'll babysit your crazy kids because they're probably like you.
No, thank you.
Or the little kids get on the game. The ones that are like little squeakers.
All right. We got our dough done.
Mom. The little kids get on the game and they start talking smack.
Let's make the filling.
and it's the funniest thing hearing little kids talk. Crap.
Like Vic said, as long as it's not in the violent way, like passed away when they DIE.
Yeah.
Kenzie and her gamer talk. Know nothing about it. Hey, Scorpio. Vic, that has been the biggest. It's such a trip to go from one to the other.
What?
From the AC to the heat.
It's annoying.
It's I think 70 here today, and then it's gonna get to like 40. It's supposed to be 78 next week.
You know what
Okay.
the worst part is?
All right.
When I went to my appointments,
You talking?
the worst thing that
What?
happened, I went to my appointments.
Yeah.
And it was so cold in the car, but I don't know how to turn the heater on. So I just sat there with it. I was stuck. I don't know how to turn it on.
You
Right. And then I don't know how to turn the
You
AC
don't know how
on.
to turn the heater on in the
No, because
car.
you press all those little weird buttons on the side to make it like work, and I don't know what to do.
Kenzie's sitting in there.
I opened this.
You FaceTime me about everything else every 5 minutes.
I
when
was
you leave
driving.
the- Oh, kid.
I just opened the sunroof cover so I would get heat in the car.
Oh, Kenzie. What
I'm
am I
not
gonna
lying.
do with you?
I need like a car that's gonna be like do it all for me. You know, just tell it to do something and it'll do it.
You need one that listens to you on command. Oh my god.
Especially filling
This
gas. Please
child.
fill it yourself.
You didn't know how to get out? I wouldn't either. The door handle shit? Oh, hell no.
There's a new car coming out.
All I have, my car's it's an 09, y'all. It's not even a high tech. It's just push the buttons. But Kenzie
I don't know how to
Kenzie,
do
the
it.
only buttons Kenzie likes
Because
to push her mind.
anytime I push the buttons, you yell at me for it.
Well, yeah, because you turn shit on like they open my sunroof. They turn shit on that's spraying in my face. They do shit all. Stop touching my shit. They make it to where I can't touch the pedals.
You're just short. That's your problem.
You're an inch taller than me, dude.
Yeah, but you have your knees hitting the freaking like
Safety first.
no. I don't know how you drive like that. That's so uncomfortable.
Everyone got out and you just sat there, Vic. Oh, Vic.
That's one thing I want to do. I want to go to Phoenix and try the cars that drive themselves. The Ubers.
Hell no.
Have you
Those
seen the
look
people get trapped in them?
those look scary to me.
Have you seen the people get trapped in them?
No, have you guys seen those Ubers? What are they called? Waymo?
Yeah, something like that.
It's called Waymo, and they drive themselves, so you just get in the back seat, and it's like a taxi. Nana L. Yes,
No.
buddy. Only we got here at the end of August,
Yeah, the self-driving ones. Yeah.
so we were here end of August, September. September was hot as hell. It was like 115 some
See,
days.
those cars are not that smart though because they one lady was TikToking it and she got put into like a construction zone and the car just sat there. It wouldn't move. Like it just would not go backwards
Can
or
you
forwards.
imagine
So
what
she
you're
just
supposed to do
she just got out and like
in
left.
the middle of traffic?
No, she literally was like stuck in like construction zone, like where they cut the whole road off and it drove like right through it.
Yeah, right, Styles. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nope.
Let me see if I can find a video.
Oh, Kenzie's gonna find you guys a video. Okay, I'm gonna make the filling for this. So my oven's heating to 425. Isabella is sleeping, just so you guys know. Bella's sleeping. So all of my little pie crusts are in here. I ended up doing, what is it? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23. This would probably make about 3 full-size cupcake tins.
Yeah, it's cold.
But I'm missing some of my silicone tins. I should have more. I don't know. Oh, I guess I could have used those. Oh well. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna smoke before we do this because I gotta get my pecans out too. All right. Pecans. Now we're gonna make the filling. We're gonna smoke before we do the filling.
The car's so cool.
Show them what you're talking about. You can turn it.
Stop.
Right on time. All right, I'm gonna unlock the door here as soon as it tells
There's
me.
no driver.
See where it says unlock.
My hands are shaking.
Right. Rock and roll.
Hell no. Hell to the no.
And you can control the music too.
Huh?
You can control the music.
My stuff in the back this time.
Nope. Not for me. 5 eggs. Oh, I need to do this. Okay.
Yeah, and it just drives itself. It's just creepy, but it looks fun.
I would, with my look, I'd get stuck
Happy Friday.
in some
Happy Friday.
freaking terrible construction or on the freeway during rush hour traffic.
Well, and Smile said, well, at least you don't have to make a small talk with the driver. At least, like, you don't have to
Yeah.
worry about if you're a single female.
Yeah, that's true. Those are true.
I've heard so many bad stories about Ubers and stuff.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
that is very true. All of that's very valid.
Okay, what do you want me to put this?
I'm going to take them outside with me for a minute, and then we're going to make the inside of the filling.
Oh, foot hurts.
These guys are crazy. I tell you what, she is so my child. When she gets going, I just crack the hell up because she is so funny. That's downtown Phoenix. They have them in Phoenix. They have a lot of places in California too. If you look on TikTok, I'm sure they have them in other places too. I can't even imagine though. Yeah, Vic, that's a really smart idea. My location settings are always on for Kyle and Kenzie. They track me everywhere. I can never get away from them. Kyle, excuse me, that's been something that he required, not because of anything other than just my medical issues and me going out on my own and stuff. Me and Kenzie both have a lot of anxiety about it. So my location services are always on. Well, all of ours are. We always have that. It's the same shirt I have on. These guys are just crazy, though. They crack me up. Kenzie is so funny. When she gets to go on me, and y'all, she is a riot. Do you hear her? She's inside and the window's open. She's like, I hear you talking crap. I'm not talking crap. She's so funny. Are you going to do your makeup this week? She did her makeup yesterday, and she's like, I'm going to do my makeup with them. And then she's like, nah, fuck that. She is a riot, though. The little ones, I wish you guys could get to know them. Oh my God, you think she's funny. They are so ridiculous at times too. She's eating noodles.
Ask them if they want me to do that.
She wants to know if you guys want her to do this.
Cover that. I don't know what's in
Is there nudes on here?
No.
I don't want to see no nudes.
Trust me, no. Mm-mm.
Why are you turning bright red
No,
right
'cause
now?
look, they're selfies.
What am I gonna find if I look through this? I don't want.
Look.
I better not see no tatas on here.
No. Look. It's just selfies.
Did you take pictures again of your?
No. Look. I'll show you.
I told you guys about the story when she got her tatas pierced. She came home. I was like, nobody's ever gonna see him, sis. She comes in the door and she's like, Mom, look. Pulls that shirt up, whips it up, and she's like, I'm like, what are you doing?
There's a- Look. Mom.
Her Bible. What? I don't want. No, I'm
that's
scared
all I
now.
have. Look at Gigi.
Show him that one.
He's sleeping on my mouse.
She is
pad.
21. I mean, she's not no child anymore. Revival,
I
that's
was
some
just
shit I
covering
would
this
do.
one. It's our house.
Oh,
The lights.
you can't see the house number though.
I know. But still. Trust me.
Sheer ridiculous. She's ridiculous, right? I'm like, sis, I do not need to see those.
Everybody needs to.
Everybody needs to
I was
see
gonna send
what?
it to Casey and Michelle, but because they
I
asked me,
know.
but
You can send it to them.
I would have.
Them two, of course, you could trust. In fact,
They
I
would
miss
probably
them.
want them to get. They would probably want theirs though.
Hell, ain't nothing wrong with those.
It hurts. The first one doesn't hurt, but the second one does.
Vic, that's what she had anxiety. She's like,
I hate when people have my phone. I don't know. It's just weird.
you know, I can see everything you do,
I
right?
know. That's why I don't know why my anxiety goes to the roof. She literally could go to the store and be like, "Oh, what's all this on their phone?" Boom. Like what?
I don't look because I don't want to know. You're
There's
an
nothing
adult.
bad.
I don't need to see that shit. Thank you.
If there was anything bad, you would know.
You tell on yourself.
Yeah, I would tell you.
She tells on
I'd be
herself
like,
all
"Mom,
the
look
time.
at this picture I took."
Hell no.
I would too.
I hope you never get a sore on your butthole because I'm gonna have to see it. I'm sure.
You've seen a sore on my butt before. Remember that when I scraped my butt in the pool and then it caused? Yeah. You had to look at that for me. I was like, "Here you go. Look. What's wrong with it?"
Well, that's what kids are like. Oh, do they ever grow out of this stage? Anybody else have a really close, uncomfortably close relationship with their children? This is what it's like. If you never know, this is what it's like. There ain't nothing that's off the table here.
But I will not. When you get to that point, I will not change your diaper. It's not happening. You're going in a home.
Oh, ma'am.
It's happening. You're going into a home.
What?
You and Kyle.
What?
Both. You guys are both going in a home.
Can we
I'm
go
not taking
together?
care- No, you're going in like, no, definitely not.
I'm coming to live with somebody else then. Alana said she'll do it.
No, she will not. She doesn't even like picking up dog poop. How would she like? Okay,
Kenzie's counting down the days until she can put me in an old folks home. Look at her go.
20 more years at least.
Goodness. She's got to mark it on the calendar. Here we go. Mom's going into an old
Once
folks
you
place.
hit that 60 point, yep, you're gone. You're done.
You're
No.
ridiculous.
What's gonna happen is
She
I'ma
can't
just-
get away from mommy.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna just force y'all to come to Texas with me, and yep, you're gonna be stuck there. It's just gonna happen.
Texas.
Yeah, I want to go to Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. You know,
If they could only seen that look on your face right there in the wink.
I need cowboys. You know,
I can't have this discussion with you.
yes,
I cannot.
we need them cowboys.
Bull riders.
Oh yeah, that's where it's at.
No,
Yes,
they're like 5 feet tall, most of them.
they just gotta be at least an inch.
Check
taller
out their
than me.
hands. Little hands, little feet.
Just ask them if my feet are bigger than theirs, then that's a problem.
Do you understand what that means?
Yes, small peckers. Yeah, I know. I'm not that dumb. Are you what? What do you think I'm from? Do you think I'm sheltered? Come on now.
I do too. I do too, for sure. They tell,
I wanna
she
be-
tells me way too much.
I looked at Katy, Texas, because it's like all new homes and everything. It's pretty.
Try being Kyle. Try being Kyle for a minute in this
my
house of
gosh.
all girls.
It's so funny when Kyle's.
And they all, TMI, but they all cycle at the same time. And let me just say, that poor man has it coming. He's like, get me the frick out of here. I'm a Cowboy fan too, Kenzie. I'll go to the PBR with you, Kenzie. Vic says, what part of Texas, Kenzie?
I was looking at Katy just like to start out to see if I like that area and like figure out where I want. But I want a ranch really bad.
You better marry some wealthy freaking
No,
dude.
but Texas is
You better
cheaper.
start
If I
pimping
wanted a
yourself
ranch
out.
here, it'd be $1 million. Texas, it's like 400,000. That's cheap.
You have a
compared to
cousin that
here?
lives not far from here that's got a multi-million-dollar ranch. I just haven't talked to her in years. And I don't know who her husband is. She married money.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Go to North Dakota and marry one of the
Ew, no,
oil, one of them with
that's
oil
disgusting.
rates. That's disgusting, she says.
It's got to be a part in Texas where there's no snow.
Stargazer. Okay, thank you. Because that happens here too. I think so, Revival. I really do think so. Yeah. Okay, let's make the inside of this because I am so far behind.
What does that mean? Empathetic PMS.
Basically, he's PMSing too because of all you guys PMSing.
What does PMSing mean?
When you get grouchy and bitchy.
Oh.
That's kind of Kenzie all the time.
Yeah, that's me constant.
Oh God.
Katie is cool. I can
But what
tell
did
you.
I do? I need
Yeah,
this goal.
I was just like looking at
Okay, we're gonna go 5 eggs.
I was just looking at Katie's newer builds, like get established and then see what I want to go to. But I don't know. I don't want to stay here.
We just got here.
I know, but I don't want to live here my whole life.
Well, good thing you don't have to live with mom your whole life.
But you're coming with me. I hope
The
you know.
frick I am not.
Yeah, you are. You can't be trusted to be by yourself.
Oh Lord.
You can't. I have to babysit you. Nobody else does. I do.
See, I can't do shit, guys. I can't get away with shit. I need a babysitter. I don't even do nothing.
I love music. I love music.
She loves annoying her mother.
I listen to music. Oh my gosh. So my Spotify. Oh my god.
Oh my
I
God, your
gotta tell them
Spotify's
this.
stupid.
I gotta tell them this. This is freaking crazy.
It's stupid.
Hold on. Let me find it.
It's so stupid.
It's not stupid. It's just crazy.
It's stupid.
How do I find it again?
Okay, hold on. You're making me
Sorry.
forget what I'm doing. I
Don't
need a
forget.
dash of salt. A dash of salt.
Okay, right here. Found it. Okay.
A dash of salt will do 3 3/4.
I'm gonna tell you all this. I played 1,752 songs in 2023. One song, preferably, was probably somebody none of you know. But I listened to one song 268 times.
Mama got ran over by a reindeer.
No, it was
that one?
F You Mean by Gunna.
Okay,
The-
whatever that is.
I don't know how to explain it to you.
Is he a part of the boys pack?
He's what do you mean?
Is he a rapper?
Yeah. I listened to 903 artists this year. Morgan Wallen, I spent 8,645 minutes listening to Morgan Wallen.
Oh, God.
It's the If You Mean Ski. You
No, I
don't
don't
know?
know. Bye, Bunny Bunny. Have a good day.
You okay, Dexter? But 8,000 minutes with Morgan Wallen music.
Okay, hold on. You're making me screw up.
Sorry. I need my daughter and her boyfriend to move the hell out so I can sell my house and get the hell out of Cali.
Okay, 3 3/4 cup of brown sugar. Now we need 5 tablespoons.
I love Gunna though. Just that one song.
Melted. I think Kyle got lost.
Yeah, it's taking him a minute. But I listen to a lot of I don't know.
Kenzie's just talkative today.
I listen to everything.
Dashing through the snow. Hey, Blank Slate.
Oh my gosh. I want to go to a Morgan Wallen concert, but they're so much for close enough seats to see him really well.
expensive.
But I really want to go to Chris Stapleton. I think that's where I want to see the most. Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen has well, he has a bunch of people that come up on stage with him, but Chris Stapleton's voice is superior. I don't know how to explain it. He has a unique voice.
Kenzie loves Chris Stapleton. What's that song you love of his?
Cold.
Yeah, she loves that song.
But
All right.
a lot of his music's in Yellowstone, the show. That's why I think I like it more. George Strait, yeah.
She likes old country too.
Alan
Patsy
Jackson's my
Cline.
favorite.
Christopherson. Can you what?
If you stay
Yeah.
over there.
You can shut the camera off too. You want?
Hurry up.
She's fine. As long as she doesn't come over this way. It's
Don't come
facing
this
this way. You're okay, kiddo.
We're making
Pecan pasties.
And lasagna.
roasting cups.
I know.
Jason Isbell?
Okay, now I'm adding pecans right to the thing.
No, I don't think I've listened to
Do you
him
want
before.
pecans on all of them?
Can you give me a banana?
No.
Can you go for a banana, please? Come on.
Guys have
Oh!
things.
What are you both doing down here?
I need
You need what?
You need to put,
Then it's in the
Stop,
bathroom. You know
no.
where it's at, dude. Stop wiping it like
Mom,
that.
Wait, what do you mean in the bathroom?
Isn't it in your room?
It's in my bedroom.
Oh,
Go
okay.
grab it. Don't you dare think about touching my drawers.
Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Let me put this off for a minute just because the littles are down here. Hold on. The little ones.
Come here.
The littles that are in the vicinity. Okay, come on. You can do it.
Come on.
Hold on. I shut it off.
Oh, okay.
You're okay, sis.
Oh my god.
The camera's off. I told her she could.
You need to stop licking your lips. That's why they're getting
Yeah, you gotta
chapped.
quit doing
That's
that.
what's causing problems.
It's causing you to have. Okay, y'all. Now, okay.
Let
Let me do this. Margarine. Oh, 5 teaspoons of vanilla.
Thank you.
I need vanilla. Okay, whoever's chewing needs to get out
Oh,
of here.
Leah.
Look. Okay. 5 teaspoons.
Chris Stapleton, anytime I've seen him do his music, it's really good. Like live, there's this one video he did or concert, and oh my gosh, his voice. And his wife is amazing because she goes up there with him and she's part of the band.
Who?
Chris Stapleton.
Yeah, he's good. Okay, 5 teaspoons of vanilla. All right, are you guys going out? Okay. You can turn it back on. Okay, do that real quick.
Don't pour it anywhere, okay? You gotta be careful.
Can you do me a favor? Will you look at the dryer and tell me how many minutes are left on it so I know how long until I need to switch it out again? Thank you. Okay, you guys, give me 1 second. I'll turn it. Did you turn it back on? Okay. I'm just adding pecans to my little dough molds here. And then I'm going to mix this up and then we'll add that in. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oven's heated to 325. If you guys want this recipe, I can give it to you too. I haven't really been.
41.
41 minutes?
Mhm.
Okay, thank you, kiddo.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't want to see Morgan Wallen in concert. Really, is because his voice is amazing, but it's not amazing all the time. And
Isn't he auto-tuned a lot?
no, I mean some songs, but
I'm
a
just
lot
not
of
a
his
fan.
songs aren't. I want to see Hardy in concert. That would be a good one.
I don't even know who that is.
He did a song with Morgan Wallen.
I'd like to see Jelly Roll. I
And
love Jelly Roll.
I would just go to Jelly Roll just for Bunny. trying to think. I need to look at my playlist. There's this one girl I really want to see. She just started creating music not long ago.
Okay, so here's the inside. Well, you guys can't really see it. I'll show you when I'm done. Now I'm just gonna take a little soup ladle. What do I want? What do I want? I'm just gonna use this to fill these. Yeah, I love Jelly Roll. I love Bunny though.
I want to see Rod Wave in comp.
Who's that?
I don't know how to. Let me see. Let me find a song that you probably know. And I'll play it.
Just be careful
Yeah,
playing it
I know.
because
I'm gonna put the phone by you.
it copyrights it. What was that? That just fell.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of a song you know from him that you probably heard. The Rags to Riches. Rags to Riches. I don't know. You've definitely heard a song of his. I've played it before, but
Who knows?
my 9-year-old nephew just went to his first concert this year, and it was Jelly Roll. He loved it. He is such a little country boy. He has a mullet. Aw.
I love mullets.
I wish my
Love
brother
kids.
would get one. Oh my god, that would be the cutest thing.
Does he have short hair still?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in so long. Don't show.
No, I'm not gonna show them. I'm gonna show you.
Unfortunately, weirdos watch me.
Well, yeah. That sounds mean, but like, yeah. This is October.
Aw. God, she's gotten big.
She is huge.
I guess it's been years since I've seen her though.
They're-
Aw. God, he looks like your dad.
Mm-hmm. They're tall too. Balin.
He's like a
He's probably
spitting
taller
image of
than
your
me.
Pops.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
scary. The hair color too fits perfectly. That's what my hair's
weird.
turning
He
into.
is like a doppelganger from hell of your dad.
Probably accessing too.
Well, you guys look a lot alike too.
Harry Styles was on my Spotify Rap Top 25 listen. I was like, what the?
Oh my gosh, who is the kid from Kentucky that everybody rants and raves over? He's on like TikTok all the time.
Bailey's. I don't know.
He's a boy.
What does he look like?
I can't even tell you.
Uh,
He's popular on like TikTok
I have
dances.
no idea then. If it's dances,
The one
let
with
me know.
the cut my throat, or I don't remember what it is. The new trend. Gosh, what's his name? It's like a big TikTok trend right now that's going on.
I'm trying to think.
You would know exactly who it is, I'm sure. Somebody will know.
Oh my gosh.
Pull up TikTok.
Hold on, I'm gonna find this one artist.
I don't like this kid.
Okay,
Or
this
I don't-
girl.
He was at the Kentucky Derby last year.
You want to see this girl?
Probably not.
Oh my gosh.
She pretty.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
She's stripper.
No, she's a guitar and a part of a band.
What's Are you reading the comments?
No, hold on. I'm trying to find this girl's.
I'm trying to think of what his name is. Everybody's been doing that stupid dance on TikTok.
Mom,
What? Get her down.
come here. Get out. She getting
She's
so
so bad.
Now I gotta think of what that band is called.
I don't even know what you would call this kid's music though. It's not country. All right.
I don't.
Jack Harlow. Thank you, Shop.
Oh,
That's
Jack
exactly
Harlow?
who it is. Yeah.
The one that's the milk lover?
A milk?
Milk.
Mom, I'd like to. Is he really? How old is he?
23.
That's exactly who it is. Yeah, that's the song. The choke. Yeah. That one. That song. Thank you, Shop.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, Rita. Oh yeah, she's 21, y'all. Yeah, she's
What?
she's
say?
not. She's almost 22. She'll be 22 in June.
What did they say?
Are you able to listen to our lyrics? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Rated R?
rated R lyrics. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I listen to YG.
Yeah, she loves. That's what they look like with the filling and the pecans in them. Now we're gonna put them in. Okay. That's what they look like. Oven's at 325.
Hold on. I gotta find this one girl because, oh my gosh.
Okay. And we're gonna do 25 minutes. Oops. I think Kyle got lost.
Probably in the pool aisle, no, I mean.
I don't know what grocery store did you go to.
I don't know.
Did you go to Walmart?
No idea.
Oh, you want the recipe? Let me grab it. All right. Pecan tassies. It is 1 1/3, and I'll post a picture of it afterwards. 1 1/3 cups of butter or margarine. 1 1/2 is what I said earlier, but it's 1 1/3. 8 ounces of cream cheese. 3 2/3 cups of flour. You make that into your dough. So you cream the butter, which is room temperature, the cream cheese, and the 3 2/3 cup of flour. You make that into your dough, put them in your little individual tins. You can do the little bite-sized tins like I did, or like cupcake ones. That's your dough. And then you use, the filling is 5 eggs. Hold on, and I'll wait till she's done. 3 3/4 cups of brown sugar. 5 tablespoons of melted butter or margarine, whichever you prefer. A dash of salt, and 5 teaspoons of vanilla. You bake them, and then you put your little pecans in your dough. So you do your dough, put the pecans in, then you add your filling to it, throw them in the oven at 325 for 25 minutes. So I will post it for you guys too. Oh, Listerine. All right. You got what you need?
I have to find this girl before I give up.
I will post the recipe for you guys when you're done. Stargazer, these are, I don't eat pecans, so I can't even tell you what they taste like, but Kenzie loves these. This is, my mom has made these ever since I was little. She made these little individual bite size. I'm making you hangry. I'm sorry. Porter Wagner, Dolly. I love Dolly. Kenzie loves Dolly. Kenzie loves Dolly Parton too. Did you guys see were you guys here when I showed the pound cake that I made for my father-in-law? This recipe I gave out earlier, but this is a little lemon pound cake with the glaze. I couldn't find my thingamabobber, my cake holder, and then I made him caramel corn.
I'll lose it. I can't find it.
Oh my gosh, it's so good too. So good. The pound cake is so good. That's what I'm gonna eat for dinner.
Right here, Mom.
What? And the whole cake itself was $4, $4.50
Gosh.
for the entire cake, icing included. I could have bought, well, I did buy a half of a pound cake at Fry's for a treat the other day because I was craving it. $5 for a half of one of those, and you can make 2 full cakes for under $4.
This girl.
I don't know who she is.
They're part of the what's the name? But she like full
Oh, she's pretty. She plays
this
guitar
is their-
topless.
That's their
Manskin.
yeah.
She plays guitar topless.
She's
mean,
so pretty. Look at her.
to each
How
their
pretty she is. She's pretty.
She's eccentric looking.
I love her.
She's not your typical like. Okay, get to going on your stuff.
Sorry.
I'm going to turn you around so I can use the restroom. You can entertain them. Okay, hold on. You guys are going back to Kenzie and lasagna making.
But she, oh my gosh, watching her, she's so good. Like she's a good guitarist too.
I'm going to put this bottle of water over there. Okay, I'm going to turn you a little bit like that.
Yeah.
Put this by the door so we take it upstairs.
Don't come this way, okay?
Yeah, Nana, you stay over here, okay? Because she's got the camera turned this way. Thank you. All right, Kenzie's going to take over for a minute. Thank you, Tazzy. I'm just hopeful that his procedure goes well tomorrow. I'll be back. You got it.
Why are you hissing at her, man? Why being mean, Luna? I gotta keep looking to make sure. Okay. Then I take the mixture.
Babe.
He's in the garage, I think.
Okay.
Hi, how are you? How are you? Hi, pretty girl. How you feeling? You feeling better? You feeling any better? Shaking.
I'm wondering if we should put one into bake now.
Yeah.
All right.
So we can take it over.
Yeah, so it's cooked?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
when
we
you're
don't
done
have
with
to
that, should I put this one in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna put more sauce on it. You think it needs more sauce?
I need a bigger cookie shape. Huh? Yeah, probably a little bit. All right,
Another can.
we're gonna do this. I'll get the bread ready too, so all I have to do is put it in the oven when we get there.
Ow. I can make
Your
little ones
Walmart
now.
order is ready. Yeah, you have enough. Should I put that one in or that one?
I don't care. I just gotta put more sauce on it.
But
What are you up to?
Huh?
What are you
buying?
doing?
I was trying to close the door and she was sitting right next to the door looking
I
up
thought you
at
were
it,
gonna hide
watching it
something.
come down at her like, oh shit. But she didn't move. So then I stopped it.
The little one?
The fat one. But Not pregnant one.
Yeah, we add cheese on the top. That's probably too much.
No.
Oh well.
I got new wiper blades too.
Thank you.
I knew he got something else because he went straight to the garage.
I watched the truck. So I was driving the truck.
Oh, thank you. Not like I ever use my windshield wipers down here.
No, but when we went out wherever we went the other day, I forget. I turned the wipers on because it was.
Oh, and they squeaked.
it-
Yeah. When we were looking for Social Security.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Y'all, I've spent so much time on hold this
There.
last week.
Take 'em all.
I was on the phone with the state for 4.5 hours the other day. 4.5 hours. Babe, should I bake it before we go so it's ready to eat when we get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are we going to eat there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Tassie things are in the oven.
Feel how oh my god.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna have to go on a cookie sheet. Grab tinfoil. Which one are you gonna bake today?
Doesn't matter, they're the same.
Okay. Just pick one and grab tinfoil out.
Do it.
I can see. Are you waiting to add cheese to the top? Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you're done. Okay.
This stuff?
Huh?
This stuff?
You'll probably need to into it. Sorry, y'all. Oh, sis, I'll have to scroll up. Hold on. Rita, hold on. I'll scroll up and look at it for her.
What? What are they telling me?
Yeah, they posted the song for you. Are you on there?
Yeah.
Will you look at the song Rita posted for Kenzie? My hands are gross.
Alright.
Anxiety by Jason Isbell.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes, cheese on the top. We do that usually like at the 10 minutes before it's done. Pull the foil off.
I need to make my thing.
Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to make so much noise.
I need a can.
Cookie sheet for underneath it, right
No.
here.
Make my
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to use one of those.
Yeah, but
I would use the taller one though.
can.
A pan for those.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Hold that side.
Yeah. And then Kenzie's gonna do that thing she showed you guys on TikTok the other day.
I gotta look at it.
The dance?
No.
Like this. So, do you guys see Kenzie's face? Like this?
Yeah. Okay, you do noodles.
She showed you guys that little individual thing that the individual lasagna thing that she wanted to make. I think that's all just scratches. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Then what?
You gotta add sauce to the bottom of this.
No, you don't.
I thought they did.
Oh, maybe to the pan.
Yeah, to the
To
pan.
this. Okay. So there's meat and cheese. Oh, these are gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Wait.
Are you done with this one?
Yeah.
Let me have a cheese package of cheese. Top of it.
Okay, then I do this like that. And then I do more meat. I'm just going with it at this point. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no. I don't know what to do at this point.
Do it however you want.
Mm,
Okay, those pecan tassie things do smell pretty good.
get all this meat out of here. Get my hands away.
Okay, there's that.
Then,
Jeez.
oh my god, I'm stressing.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up so I can freeze this one. Okay.
Okay, I did do it right. Oh my god.
You want to see what she's doing? Oh, hold on. Do you have an open sauce?
I did do it right. I was right here. Need a little bit of cheese.
Okay, adding sauce to the bottom of the pan. Oh no. Okay, now she's. Do you guys remember what she showed you guys the other day? Lift it up.
It's fully.
She's all excited. These are those little individual things she learned on TikTok. The little individual things. Show them what you're doing. They can't see.
So you take the noodle and you put
Hold
it
on, you guys.
like right in the middle.
I'll get you closer. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm watching the video while I do it so I don't get mixed up.
Nick said her dogs ran into the room as soon as they heard the bag crinkling.
Okay, hold on. Let me put this down. Hold on. Let me get you guys closer so you can see what she's doing.
I don't
It's
know
actually
what's
kind of
going
cool.
on. Down. Okay, there. Okay,
Okay.
so you just take the noodle and you just put it in the thing. Then you put another
You
noodle.
crisscross them.
Yep. And then you put your meat with your sauce. And then you take your mixture of your cheese and stuff. And you put it on top.
Do you want some more mozzarella in there
No.
to make more? Okay.
Actually, yeah, probably. And then you just cross those ones over. Just only
Hold
two of
on.
them. And then you do more meat. And then more cheese. And then you fold it over. And then you pour sauce on the top of them. And then you cook them. And then you put the cheese on top.
She just learned this. Or this is the first attempt she's doing this.
So
This
they
is what
turn
she
out
was
like
showing us
this.
the other day.
They just turn out like little.
So they're individual
Individual.
little packages, basically.
Thank you.
Yeah, like a lasagna roll. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what they are. Yep. It'll be interesting to see how it turns out.
Wait, are you covering the second one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm freezing this one.
Yeah.
Run, Forrest, run! Damn it.
Hey, babe, is Glenn out of the hospital?
Yeah,
Is he okay?
yeah, they transferred him up to,
Is he at the VA?
no, they transferred him to Sun City, the other side of town,
Yeah.
because they have a robot that'll do it.
Because they what?
They have a robot that'll do it.
I'm gonna have to go see him.
What the heck? The cat turned the vacuum on.
She did too. The cat just turned the vacuum off.
No, actually, no. No cat's in there. Unless it's Kiki. Then you just we put mozzarella and cottage cheese.
Okay.
That's a bulky one. Okay, we only have one noodle left.
Now what are you gonna do?
I can just make a little mini one.
Do you want me
This
to
watch.
microwave one?
Nope, like this. Watch.
That is kind of cool though.
Use. the rest of it. Can just make a small one.
That's kind of a cool idea. Maybe a scorpion did it.
There we go. Like that. Ta-da.
Are you gonna freeze that?
No.
You want to make that?
I kind of want to make it just to try it, but at the same time, I want to keep it so I have it for later.
I froze the one. I put the one in the freezer. And we'll have a ton of leftovers.
Oh my god. I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
That's a huge lasagna. Oh, you still have that? Use that as a little pouch to close it. What did you just do?
I tried to pour the sauce out and it kind of poured everywhere, but where I wanted it to.
Sis.
Well, I went like this, thinking it was going to pour out the spot that it's open on, and it kind
You're
of like,
such a goober.
you know.
There you go.
Should I just pour this stuff
Here.
in there?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Pour the meat sauce in it. Yep.
And make it.
Absolutely.
Ew, I hate red sauce. It's the only way I'll eat it. There we go.
Yes, we add so there's cheese in them in each and every one. Here, you want these? You want that one instead? There's cheese in each of them, but we add a layer of cheese at the top also, like 10 minutes before it's done cooking. I'll pull it out, take the tin foil off of it, and then put more cheese on top.
There we go. Yes, sir.
And just mozzarella cheese on the top.
There we go. Done.
Show me your little pan.
My hands are gross. I can't move the camera. Oh,
Okay.
wait. I can do this. So they're like little individual.
That's actually kind of cool. They're kind of like stuffed raviolis almost.
I gotta take a picture. Of my art. Oh, my hands are clean. Gosh. I'm tired of touching that gross stuff.
That's kind of cool. You guys, it's heavy as hell. Those are like individual heavy as hell. Hold on. You guys can see my stomach, but those are really cool.
Oh my gosh.
That's a cool
I'm looking
idea,
at my
sis.
picture, man.
Do you want to refreezing this?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to put a bag of cheese on it,
We need to.
or do you want to wait?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
It's your call.
Okay.
What does it say to do? What did they do? Hold on, y'all.
My friend wanted to see these. Because I told him I was going to make them like that.
Did you see how nervous she got when I had her phone earlier?
No, why is that?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was
No.
like, what the heck?
I told Mom.
Hey, Bama.
Look at it. It doesn't matter.
All right, we're going to go back
Okay,
this
look,
way.
they put that. So
Oh, they
then
put
took
individual, like the round circular mozzarella cheese balls on theirs.
So they just cook it, or they put it on right now, and then they cook it.
Ooh,
So-
they spewed over.
Do I put the cheese on right now or no?
It's up to you. I would put maybe one layer. Yeah. And you're freezing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that much?
Oh shit! I should have had your guy. Yeah. Yeah. No, go a little bit more. She's adding cheese to the top. Try to keep it in the pan.
There. Like that?
Yeah, that works. I know you want to cook it just to see what it's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell.
Badly.
You can cook it if you want.
No, because then we're gonna have too much lasagna.
We're gonna have so much leftover.
Well, are we gonna keep the leftovers at their house?
No, they'll keep a little bit of it, but they'll end up sending a lot of it home with us, I'm sure, because Grandpa's gonna be in the hospital.
Okay.
He'll be in the ICU tomorrow. Overnight, right? Or depending on how it goes.
Depending on how it goes.
Okay. But at least overnight tomorrow. So grandma will keep a piece for.
Okay, should we cook it or should
For
we freeze it?
You're
I'm
asking
asking them. I want to know if they want to see it too. Because it's worth it, but at the same time, it's not because we're gonna have so much lasagna.
You can also
But
go
I'm
buy
never-
it when you cook it too.
I'm never gonna be bored of lasagna. That's the problem.
Yeah, but how much lasagna can you eat before it goes bad?
I don't know.
You don't want to waste it either. Your call.
We just want it in our bellies. Freeze it and show us later. Okay, bet. You can freeze it. Mom.
Did you take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me take another
Then I'll
one.
post it for you afterwards. Kenzie's creation from TikTok. Can you move the bags of cheese for me so I can put the dishes with it? Thanks.
It's hot in here.
We need to take a bag of cheese with us to finish it off at Grandma's. When we get over there.
That scared
Give me a second, you guys. Can you turn the camera for me?
this and jump.
So,
Turn away.
can you fix it? They're just kind of looking at nothing right now. Besides bags.
There you go.
I need a bigger kitchen, Tazzy, when Kenzie's in here. Oh. You want to look, open the oven and see what those look like? I think the bigger ones might need 5 more minutes for the crust. The little ones are spewing out.
Are they ready? Look.
Let me check. Yeah, the little ones are good. Hold up. Oh yeah, Dave. I got them too filled. I filled them too much for this one. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give the other one 5 more minutes. Because they're big. They're bigger than normal. Okay. Those are almost done, and then I'll show you guys what they are.
We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. What's that song? Is that Laugh with Dora?
That's cartoons or something.
Yeah, it is. Is that what it is, Dora, right?
What?
How would we know?
Hooray.
You're thinking Peter.
Backpack.
Yep. I never even watched
We
Dora.
did
I was
it.
a Curious George person. That was my show. As a kid. Did anybody else watch Curious George?
What are you guys all doing to sit here hanging out with us?
Do I need-
Welcome to my wonderful world, Dora and Boots.
Have you seen the the other version of Dora when she's older? It's the funniest video I've ever seen of like any cartoon like remake.
Shit, that's gonna fall.
Oh shit, I should have grabbed him a burger.
Good one.
Oh shit, you didn't?
Yeah, we did it.
You could probably go make one on my computer really quick and print it out.
You have the computer.
Oh, I do have the computer. Make some cookies. I'll show you guys these pecan pasties in a minute. I gotta clean my sink up.
Did you see what Olive Garden did?
Mm-mm. All right, kitchen's cleaned. Oops. Sorry about the noise. All right. We're freezing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, never mind. There's no food. We're good.
Why do you yell at me?
Because it's your cat.
She yells at me every time the cat gets on the counter and so yells at the cat.
It's your cat. She don't act like my cat anymore. So
Get
she's
down.
not mine anymore.
Kenzie is terrible, huh? She don't like you anymore.
He's supposed to be my baby, but no.
Instead of yelling at the cat, Kenzie yells at me when the cat gets on the counter. Ma'am,
She
get out of
listens
here.
to you. She don't listen to me.
She don't listen to nobody. Look at her. She's coming in the camera.
Okay, where is the video of it?
We're gonna go smoke in a second. But I'm gonna show you guys these. Okay. Open the freezer and put this in. All right.
These right here, Mom.
Hold on, sister.
They have Alfredo stuffed breadsticks.
Ooh, that would be good. Ooh, show them. That looks good. Okay, you can get.
Well, you
down
don't want to
there.
watch somebody eat it, but like,
All right, let me put these on a plate.
it looks good. My mom loves the Alfredo breadsticks.
What'd you say?
You love the Alfredo breadsticks.
Yeah, I like chicken Alfredo from Olive Garden. And the breadsticks, yeah. I like bread. I love bread. Carbs and me are friends. As soon as I pull these out, I will show you guys what they look like. Will you try one? Since you know what they're supposed to taste like. To make sure they're okay.
Ow.
Sister?
Yeah.
They are hard as hell to get out of a metal pan.
I haven't had one in forever, so I don't know what they taste like. I like chicken parm from Olive Garden. I like the regular Alfredo.
Kyle's not a big pasta eater, but he likes garlic bread. Kyle will eat pasta as long as he can. Get down, ma'am.
Luna, come here.
She is such a troublemaker.
Come here. Little jerk. Come here. She just glare at me. The cat, man.
Oh my god, get the cat off the counter. There's food. Somebody came in here last time.
About a cat being on the counter?
Yeah.
I don't get people.
I don't either.
Don't you need to grab the other ones out? It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll get him in just a second.
The salads are so good at Olive Garden. That's like the only way I like Caesar salad. Now, Cheesecake Factory's salad with the ranch dressing.
Cheesecake Factory's good.
I like Olive Garden's Alfredo better though.
All right. Let me pull these out of the oven.
That's gonna be too hot, Mom.
That's what they look like. I'll show you guys in a minute what they turn out to be.
Oh, now you just turn.
There you go. These are the little bite-sized ones that I made. Hold on. I'm trying to find somewhere that I can show you guys. Those are the little
Jesus,
bite-sized
stop.
ones. Kenzie's gonna taste test them for us. Don't smell it. They're the little. They smell good. yeah, those are gonna be nice. Are they good? Is that what they're supposed to taste like?
Mm-hmm.
Show me inside. It's just a little miniature pecan pie. Okay, don't chew on camera. That's gross.
My mouth is closed.
I'm joking, sis.
Why did
All
somebody
right.
come in your life saying that?
No, I just can't stand the sound of chewing. You know that.
But I love watching the mukbangs of like how they make their
I can't
food, but then they
stand that.
bite into it and it's so irritating.
Man, that's annoying. Here, let me show you what one of the little ones look like. What? I know. That's what the little ones look like in the.
Oh, those are good.
Are they? Huh.
However you make the crust is better than how grandma does.
Huh. Mine are better than grandma's. I'm
not as
calling
hard.
mom.
The crust isn't as hard.
I'm calling mom. I'm gonna tell her. Kenzie says I'm a better cook
Oh.
than you.
You want to see something that really looks good?
What?
Soup dumplings. So I
Ew,
tried those
did you
last
eat those
night.
dumplings you
I
bought the other
tried them.
night?
I
Yeah.
tried them. Nope. Horrible. Never again. Not that kind, at least. Those ones look good.
Ew. Kenzie likes weird stuff. Hold on just a moment. Let me shut the
They
camera
look
off.
good, but they don't
Okay, go ahead.
taste good.
We're gonna go outside for a minute. Yeah. Smiles, they're super cute too.
I'm taking another.
Here, I'll show you guys.
They're so good.
Everything smells something really good.
They're little pecans, and then you can, these are the tiny little bite-sized ones.
I want the one with the most in it.
And you can make them without the pecans in them too if you want. And you can freeze them too. You can make them like a big batch for yourself if you like them. Make a big batch and then freeze them and then pull them out individually. That's that. They are a little time consuming, I would say, to like do the dough. I guess I was messing around doing a bunch of stuff at the same time. So if you just went to it, it'd probably take you like an hour. But the little, yeah, smiles, that's cool. They were just something my mom has always made, and Kenzie loved them. And my father-in-law loves pecan pies. So I was like, I'll make this for them. I'll shut my camera off. But I mean, honestly, I think that's a great little, they're just a little addition to your, I guess, your Christmas trays or whatever. You get something for everybody. You get fudge. You'll get peanut brittle, fudge, almond roca, caramels, little pecan tassies. Hopefully divinity, if I can get it to turn out. Yeah, not too bad. We got, what did Kenzie make? 3 pans of lasagna. The lemon pound cake, you guys, that recipe is phenomenal. Did I put everybody to sleep? You guys all sleeping? I don't even know why you guys all sit in here with me and hang out just while I cook. And it's actually, this is the most relaxing for me when I do these, because this is just normal. This is just my household. Like what you see Kenzie coming in and doing and talk, like this is everyday life here. And it's just, I think it's just relaxing to me because you're not doing content. You're not doing you're not on this, okay, I got to make sure I say this right and that right. And this is the timeline, because when we got to do the regular content. We got to jump into some of that this week. Hopefully everything will be back to normal. Oh my gosh, Vic, I'm sorry. It's just nice, Elizabeth, right? I don't know. It's nice because you guys talk about like memories and recipes and things you guys like. We talk about food. I don't know. For me, it's relaxing. It's relaxing to me. I don't know. And Kenzie, it's fun. It's fun listening to Kenzie come out of her shell a little bit. She's a wild child. I tell you what. Mercedes girl, me too. These are my favorite. I have not enjoyed going into any lives. Actually, the other night Rabbit did a live on Mark Leda. I really enjoyed her content, but then Queen Bee had a follow-up conversation to that, and there was a lady that joined her panel. I think her name was Siobhan. Amazing. I could have listened to that lady talk for hours on it. I was so engaged in that conversation because she very knowledgeable in the field of exploitation and child welfare and stuff of that nature. She had me captivated. I was totally in the zone until fucking Navy joined the panel. And then Navy starts spewing some dumb shit about like, oh, you know, she's going to find her way out and bullshit. And I'm like, she's fucking 13 years old. If we continue to put a Band-Aid on these issues and just say that, oh, they'll figure it out, that is not addressing the problems in society that are major issues. Like, I was so irritated, I had to leave. I was like, no, can't do that shit. Yeah, Mercedes girl, I can't do that at all. I cannot go down that road with all of that. That is too much for me. I can't even be in those chats. I can't, you know, I wish them both well. I just can't. Yeah. It seems like it's really hyped up right now too. Around the holidays. I don't know if this is typical on YouTube, but the drama seems to be escalating instead of de-escalating in a lot of places. I just don't even enjoy it. But the lady that was on Queen Bee's panel, she was so knowledgeable. And I actually, I was so thankful Queen had that panel because that whoever she was that joined the panel was just so spot on. And I was like, yes. And then Navy jumped up there, and what a fucking disappointment that was. And it's not because I don't like him. It's because I think ignorance is bliss for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Smiles. I'm so sorry. Hey, Emery. Yeah. It's just too much. I have had, it's been a real rough week well, if you were here in the beginning of this, you know why, but I just can't when everything in my real life is going on, which is constant. Like, we are constantly dealing with shit with the kids, and we have IEP meetings and all sorts of stuff coming up. This next 2 weeks is just going to be a whirlwind, which is pretty typical for me, but I have to disconnect. And going places that are just nonstop toxic, to me, the discussions around like the child exploitation and stuff, I deal in that world. I live in that world. I advocate on behalf of my girls constantly, because one quick switch, they could have ended up in the same spot, you know, and that's what people don't realize is this is an epidemic that's becoming. We don't have enough foster care in Arizona. This is something that we're going to be talking about too. Arizona Attorney General just handed out 60 indictments and seized over $95 million in assets. They are using Medicaid fraud in the state of Arizona and exploiting tribal members. They are picking up tribal members from multiple different states, bringing them to Arizona to these sober houses for rehab. And it's all a big scheme. They're not giving them any type of therapy, any type of treatment. They're bouncing them from house to house. There's 120 missing tribal members, 120 of them missing. Their family don't know where they're at. Some of them have ended up dead. There are sober homes in Mesa, not far from any of us, Phoenix, none of it. And they keep bringing them in, and they are like the people that own these homes have found a loophole in the system, and there was no oversight. And they are exploiting tribal members, which is just, it is beyond belief. It is so terrible, the stuff that is going on. And if we continue to put a Band-Aid on this stuff and not talk about it, we have the Lori Vallow trial coming up here. In fact, I've thought about going and sitting in the courtroom, or at least being outside and doing some, because I'm right here. That comes up in April for those that aren't close. The Tim Ballard stuff for me is really heavy, but it needs to be discussed. I'm going to do a live stream on the similarities between Mark Leda, Tim Ballard, Lima, and some other people. We're going to throw it in there, and I'm going to show you guys some comparisons of people like that and show you the difference. Oh, But somebody, y'all, people are still promoting the sound of freedom like it's done something good. And I'm like, do you realize how many people this has re-victimized and made millions of dollars and victimized other people? Like, it is just, yes, Rita, for sure. Yep. Yeah. It's so easy to send a, yep. Yeah, Mercedes girl, she was using me as an example about how I respect her. Yeah, I have discernment for everybody. Just because I'm kind, because I carry wrenches in certain places, don't mean I fuck with you. I don't know. There's so much shit being thrown out here. It just gets old. I couldn't believe that I was talked about last night. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They got to have somebody to blame and be the demon in their stories when they get called out for lying. They deflect so bad and try to spin it onto other things. And it's like, never going to work. Oh, shop. It was. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm sorry for all your losses. I know a lot of you guys have lost people to cancer. I'm really sorry. And some of you are going through it. We have people actively going through stage 3 and stage 4 cancer in our comment section. And this is really disturbing for them. And it's not about the stages. It's just they've been fighting these battles for years and years and years. So I don't know. He didn't even attempt to blur her private, her top half out or anything. Oh, shop. Of course, it was a tube top travesty. She took panel because she was getting called out about lying about her art stuff and somehow spun it to me attacking her real life, claiming that I'm contacting her family once again, which never would fucking happen. I'll never do that. Then they went wild and were saying that I was streaming them. I haven't been live. I've been dealing with real life stuff. Like, it's just crazy. Supernatural Crime with Nikki is the panel that was on about the 140 mark is when they start freaking out, saying somebody messaged one of them. I don't even believe this shit anymore. They're saying that they got emails telling somebody to strike some. I've never struck these people. It's scary obsessive. It's scary obsessive. And she's getting called out for her ill behavior and all of the lies that she does. They're just catching up to the art stuff right now. Just wait until they realize how many more lies there are. Like, if they're just to that point right now, they got a long ways to come. And if they're weeding through and actually looking at stuff, they're going to be real disappointed. Hold on, I'm going to let Kyle take over for a minute.
What?
You got to talk to him for a minute.
Why
You
not?
can turn the camera on if you want.
No.
I'm going to run in. I
What?
got to get a drink. I'll be right back. I just got to get a drink.
Man, just throw me to the wolves. So, was anybody else taking notes? Is anybody else going to try cooking that later or baking? Because I know I'm not.
You don't ever bake.
I can make brownies. Yes, Liz. I don't eat the little pecan things. I don't really like pecans, but they smell good. The caramel corn's really good too, though. Hi, Vic.
Right? But I will say, at least shop, at least they're starting to open their eyes to that. Sorry, I'm back now. Aw, Vic, that's really sweet. Thank you.
The lemon cake thing turned out really good.
The lemon cake's really good.
Yes, they're very special brownies, Rita. They're very good ones.
I haven't made you brownies like that.
No.
I have never tried cooking with cannabis. I have not done any of that.
I did, but I did it when I was really young and didn't know how to. Well, I don't know how to cook now either, but I would always cook them to where they were like you wouldn't have anything in most of the brownies, but then a couple of them were just like super potent.
I bet my mom could probably figure out how to make me, like, I could turn caramels into that. I bet she could give me a way of putting cannabis in it.
You just gotta get the butter.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I bet mom could figure it out. My mom is so good with ingredients and like figuring out little things to make it work. You're gonna make cookies. I enjoy these lives so much. This is my jam right here. This is like, and you guys getting to share Kenzie with you guys, I think that means so much to me. Getting to share, she's my pride and joy. I mean, my girls are absolutely my pride and joy. So they're just a really good reflection of, she's ornery as hell. You should have heard her when you were gone at the store. She was telling them about how she's putting us in homes when we're 60. She ain't wiping our butts.
When we're 60?
She's making us move to Texas.
Fuck.
She's making us move to Texas and then putting us in homes. she was going hard. She was talking about guys on the game with little peckers. She was just laying it all out there.
Jesus
She was being typical Kenzie, but just on live. She is the sweetest. Oh my God. She is, y'all. I got so lucky. I really did. She's Kyle's best buddy. That is Kyle's girl. Kyle came into our world and kind of took over, and I lost my dog, my kid.
She wasn't that big of a fan at first, though.
No, she couldn't stand you at first. She was trying to run you off.
Mhm.
It wasn't that she couldn't stand you. She just didn't like men. She wasn't.
Mhm.
She was telling them that she has to babysit me, that I'm out of control, that I have to have a babysitter. I'm like, I don't fucking do anything. But they were getting a real shot of Kenzie. She's just genuinely very innocent, and she her and her pretend dumb thing, you know how she always acts like she's dumb so she gets out of doing shit.
Mhm.
She does that shit all the time, and then her little grin, she's
Well, I like how
Oh,
she comes out here
she's far from dumb
and
too.
she's like, you should have heard this guy say freaking something on the game. And I'm like, dude, I just heard the 27 F-bombs you just screamed from the other room. And then you come out here and you can't say it in front of us.
But you spell it to us.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's funny. She's so cute.
Mushroom brownies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that could be a little bit much if you're not expecting it.
Oh my God, Mercedes girl, she was a mess. She's a mess. She's super funny though. See, that's what Emery, I don't know how you get it to even out throughout the recipe. That's what my worry is, because I have a feeling one of them would get like 300 milligrams of THC and the other ones would have nothing. Like, I don't know how you consistently get it to go through everything. That's the only problem I have with it, because one would be real heavy. Hey, Wooddrake, I hope you're doing okay.
No. I think we should try it.
Oh no, Rita, you're totally fine. Rita, she is an adult. Like, that little girl deals with a lot of shit. To see how much she still smiles and
Bong Appetit. We watched that too. That was actually really interesting. That was good, wasn't it? Remember that show? We watched that a long time ago.
yeah, that's a good show.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Not the bar rescue, but the THC shops that were
Yeah.
renovated too. That was a good show too.
I don't remember the name of that one, but that one was really good.
Emery.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I just don't know how consistent it would be. Is it like the rest? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll have to try it sometime. With my luck, I'd be the one to eat the 300 milligrams in the batch and be fucking
I'm
wrecked.
never the lucky one.
I'm always
whenever
the
I made
wrecked
them, I would
one.
always eat one and be like, "Ah, shit, that one didn't really work." Eat another one. Damn it, that didn't really work.
And then
Somebody,
all of a
somebody would
sudden,
come over
bam.
that hasn't smoked weed in like 8 years and be, "Oh, I'll try one," and then they're in the couch saying, "Call the ambulance." And I'm saying, "Fuck you, give it back, dude. I want that brownie."
Oh, Wooddrake, I'm sorry.
Congratulations, Smiles.
Yay.
It's about Ohio. Join the rest of the world.
Ohio's an interesting state.
It's funny how everybody thought the world was going to end just because they legalized cannabis, and then most people didn't even realize that it was actually legalized in their state. And people,
Most doctors are pro cannabis because it really does have a lot of medical benefits, especially for cancer patients or stomach patients. Like if you have a hard time eating or anything like that, that's for sure. I think I'm dying. Yeah, that's me. I got so ripped off of some gummies down here. Like some of them I was telling Kyle, some of them I'll eat one a night, that's it. And I ate one brand and I like go right to sleep. No problem. Then he brought me some home the other day and I'm like, what did you get me? Because I was laughing. I had the munchies. I was like, okay, this is a totally different situation here. And I get the giggles, like just stupid giggles. And I find myself to be so funny. It's dumb. Kyle's over
They
sitting there. Kyle's sitting there looking at me like, can you shut the hell up and pass out now, please?
See, Shopaholic, I do the same, but they don't. Neither one of them like to smoke. I tried to get Kenzie to smoke. I was actually trying.
Oh, my mom would smoke in a heartbeat. If
I
she
tried.
could.
I tried to teach Kenzie how to smoke
Yeah.
a joint, and it's like trying to teach a 20-year-old to
She's-
smoke a joint. It's like, dude,
She's never even smoked a
I
cigarette.
learned this when I was 13.
When she got to go to her first dispensary, she's never even been to a bar. She's never been to a bar, but she got to go to a dispensary when we moved to Arizona. She was like, it was the cutest thing though, just watching her like, hoo, I'm breaking the rules, even though she's legal to do it. She's just cute. But she's got, even her doctor is like, she eats edibles occasionally when she's in a lot of pain because she doesn't take any type of meds like that. And man, she is so annoying. She is like, she wants to tell you everything that's going on with she's just hysterical though. She's not really annoying.
Remember
She's
that
funny
one
as
I
fuck.
told you about, my ex's cousin that would always come
Yeah.
over? Yeah, she's the one that didn't. She didn't smoke weed for like 8 months or something, and I was like, "Here, try a brownie," and
Oh,
she was the
God.
one that was like, "Call an ambulance," and I'm like, "God damn you!"
Oh my gosh, Vic, that's me all the time. If I ever came on here after eating one of those, you guys would die because I'm like half baked the show or Cheech and Chong. Like it is the world ending and it's 10 milligrams, and I'm done for it. I still have such a low tolerance for all that shit, but it's fun.
Not me.
It's hey, it helps though. I have insomnia terribly, so
Yeah,
that changed the game for me.
the indica edibles really help.
Yeah, a ton. Yep.
And they have the CBD.
Oh.
and the CB and whatever that is.
Occasionally, Elizabeth, I will partake and take one, and man alive, I'm a wreck. There's one that we have that makes my face numb. Like I'm always like, I can't feel my face.
Lucky.
I don't know why it's going on, but I always feel like I can't feel my face. Oh, Shopaholic, have a great time. Drive safe. Hopefully he'll make you some more sweets and treats. Oh my God, Wooddrake, I'm a mess. Everybody, they would end my live stream if I came on here like that. They'd be like, hell no, because you think I'm blunt now. Oh man. That's like truth serum.
Whatever. You do not. You
Say a lot. I
you're
guess I just
fine.
laugh.
No, you're not even that bad. Yeah, it was.
You say that now.
It was funny in the beginning because I was still smoking way before you got
Yeah.
it. You wanted to wait until you got it medically through,
Yeah,
through
I
the state,
was a good girl.
and you were all paranoid and everything, and I was just like, fucking whatever.
I always feel like I pee my pants. Every time I feel like I pissed myself, I sit there and I'm like, did I really pee myself? No. Why is my butt warm? It's
Man.
stupid.
There's some weird shit going on in that head.
No shit. You think? And then sativa. Sativa is like, nope. Keep that away from me. I feel like I'm having a panic attack and the world's spinning. Nope. Yeah. We're a mess over here. We could do one of those lives sometime. We could do that unboxing. We could order stuff off of Amazon. Really, we could order a lube launcher and do a whole discussion. Lube launchers on edibles. That
Yep.
might be we might get banned for that shit.
We already got one upstairs.
Bring it out. Ring.
We already tried that. We almost got kicked off the interweb for that.
Yes, we did. Oh my God. Those are fun days though.
Mm,
Some of that shit was so funny.
some of it.
When he had when we were on doing the Tinder pranks, oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. I laughed so hard. The edible or the drink that you bought me that one time too. The
Mhm,
THC drink.
mhm.
That was a mess. Oh my God. Those are fun. Whew. Crazy, but fuck. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was good times. Good times. All right, y'all. Oh, I'm gonna go pop one of these out and then we gotta run. Smiles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, usually when I get to the store, it's like, oh shit, what did I come here for? End up buying $250 in shit that I didn't go there for.
Then you forget the thing you were sent there
Exactly.
for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's happened a few times. Or you get on Amazon afterwards and you're like, oh, look at this.
Yeah. Ooh.
Or he'll start watching the How Was It Made shows. Oh my God.
That's a really good thing to watch when you're stoned. At least in my head.
Emery, has that been popping up on your guys' timelines a lot too? With the thumbnails? Is it I thought it was my algorithm again because somehow, some way I get pimple popping ones, but there is a bunch of like X-rated stuff that comes up and some of the thumbnails are real interesting. Real interesting.
On YouTube?
Yeah, and I don't think they're supposed to have content like that. I don't know on YouTube though. I don't know how their sexualized content goes. I don't do sexualized content, obviously.
No. Me neither. Anymore.
It's been everywhere. It seems like it's really bad recently. I just keep do not recommend channel, do not recommend channel, do not recommend channel. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm not the only one because it has been flooding the algorithm lately. And I'm like, what in the hell? 1,600, Lisbeth. 16 for what she needs. It goes down her shoulders, her neck. It's not cosmetic though. It's for migraines. So I don't know. I thought that it went off of like units, but I'm not sure. But she asked for a quote the other day, and for what she gets for Botox, it's 16. We're trying to find who the manufacturer is and see if they have a program that she could get enrolled in. Crazy Nurse was helping me with that this week.
It was your prescription that was $800.
Oh yeah, and my Ajovy was $800.
Mm-hmm.
The migraine shot was $800. Kyle went to pick up some. I'll show you guys this right quick. I went to the dermatologist the other day. I don't know if I told you guys I have some weird like skin issues. They are like little blisters. They're part of autoimmune stuff, but they pop up in my joints really bad. It's not psoriasis, but it's like psoriasis, but it pops up on my joints and they get really blistered. So they sent in cream for me. So Kyle was going to the pharmacy and he's like, you have a prescription here that's $800 and some dollars. And I was like, no, don't get that one. That's the Botox shots. Yeah, that's what we're going to try to do with the Botox. We're going to try to get her in one of the programs because the insurance and her neurologist has done 4 appeals so far on it. And she had it twice before we moved here. Her insurance in Utah was covering it. So it's a pain in the ass. It's so stupid. And it worked really well for her. Like it works a ton. She said that she was going to, Wooddrake, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was going to show you guys. Let me see. I have a picture of my mom's hands. I think I've shown some of you guys this photo before, but let me see here. And for the idiots in the back that always say, oh, she don't talk to her parents. I talk to my parents all the time. Just because I don't agree with certain things of their lifestyle does not mean I don't talk to my parents. My mama is gorgeous. In fact, she would kill me if I showed that picture of her. I won't show that picture of her. My mom is beautiful, though. She is stunning. Well, I'll show that picture of her. That's my mama. She was showing me her hair color. That's her natural hair color. But let me show you guys. Oh, here. Her and her selfies. She can never figure out how to do her selfies. That's her hair color. She's beautiful. My mama is stunning. She is a beautiful woman. Hold on, let me find a picture of her hands. Her hands, it just breaks my fucking heart. Her hands are so bad. And she's had joints replaced from RA.
We gotta get ready to go.
Yeah. I'll be done in just a moment. Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, she's beautiful. She'll come on one of these times. If I was ever close to her, you guys would love my mom. My mom is amazing. She's funny as hell. That's one of her hands from RA. She's got it bad. That's her thumb. Yeah, Pete. Yeah, I have RA. I don't like talking about this shit. I shared more about my medical stuff today with you guys than I ever usually do. I have a lot of medical issues. A lot. That's why I have a pacemaker and everything like that. I'm a mess when it comes to medical issues, but that's her hands. Yeah. RA runs psoriatic. My mom's got psoriatic rheumatoid, and like that's bad though. But they told her she'd be in a wheelchair. Oh, here's a picture of, well, I can show this picture because she's not a baby. This is like 10 years ago, probably 10 years ago. That's my mama. It's my mama. She's stunning. My mom is naturally just beautiful. She's funny as hell. Oh, here's a picture of, that's my sister with the dark hair. This one right here, when she was sober. She's beautiful too. Me, I look like so bitchy in that picture. I was so pissed. That was after my friend's wedding. My mom and my ex stepsister. God, I look so pissed off in that picture. And everybody else is all happy. And I'm just like, sourpuss Becky. Oh, Lord. What a mess. Oh, I have some of the worst pictures. Oh, Kyle's dad when he was in a coma. Oh, I've talked about this before, about the migraines. Trigger warning. So that's one of those long ass cotton swabs. That's like that long that they go all the way down your sinus cavity, and it's called a spheno something block, an SPG block. It's a ganglion block, and they use it for migraines, but they take those long ass, this was done in the emergency room, and they just take those long ass and they tilt your head back and they put them all the way down, and then they take lidocaine and drip it down the stem of that. They take lidocaine and drop it down, and it's to try to numb the nerve. That was pretty crazy to watch. I was about ready to pass out watching that. But Kenzie it didn't help her at all. But and I'll show you guys my pops. This is after my dad's open heart surgery, but that's my pops. That's like 2 days after his open heart surgery. That's when he had the Widowmaker. Pete, I had 63 ambulance rides in 1 year. Those EMTs saved my life, and Kenzie's. Honestly, if it wasn't for the EMTs in Kennewick, Washington, I would have never been here. Those guys were the reason I got diagnosed. Those guys were, here, I can show you guys this one too. This is, so my youngest one has JIA. You won't see her face, but when her flare-ups go on, that's what happens to her joints. They fill with fluid. That's her knee. That's where they found her arthritis in her elbows. Yeah. Her face got it too. Really bad. Yep. Yeah, I don't really talk about much medical stuff because everybody's going through shit and we all have like our different struggles and stuff, but it's something that, like, I don't know. It's just part of life, unfortunately, and part of the hands we all got dealt, and it sucks. Like, it's funny because I watch people like fight about illness, and I'm like, nobody wants to deal with this shit in reality. Really, nobody does. You want to come say hi? You can come say hi. The camera's off. Oh, Pete, honestly, that's why Kenzie is the way she is. That's why my girls are as strong as they are. Like, they've all been through a lot of shit, and they all still smile. Because it's just how life is. That's the middle one. That's Aaliyah. That's saying hi to you guys. Here, I'm going to show you guys one of these, and then we got to get out of here. But I'm going to show you guys. Okay, don't come over here now, okay?
Fight.
I'm going to show you guys one of these ones. Okay, so these are the little ones, right? But look at, they're just perfect little individual pies. Is the dryer done?
I think so.
Can you go check for me? Would you do that for me?
It hasn't been 41 minutes.
I think so. I think it's been past that, but will you go check for me, and then I will have her. Dexter, you can't have one of these. They're saying, hi, sweetie. Hi, baby girl. Hi, cutie. Yeah. Smiles. I agree with you. 100% agree with you. Like, that's the part for me that is very triggering, because I don't want to ever talk about it and make anybody feel like they're less important or that their fight isn't. You know, we all go through things and everybody handles things differently. And I think it's a good reminder to everybody, you know, like, you just don't know what somebody's fighting. You just don't know. When you have dealt with so much medical stuff for so long, you fake it till you make it. Like, invisible illnesses are a real thing. To most people, you know, they look at me and they're
Try
like,
2 more minutes.
thank you, kiddo. They're like, oh, you know, you're young, you're all these things. And it's like, yeah, Dexter. Yes, it is. Absolutely, Wooddrake. Absolutely. Advocating and being your own advocate is such an important thing, because if you don't advocate for yourself and your children, like, if you have kids, it's just a whole nother ballgame. Like, my kids go through so much that I actually was sharing with Revival the other day, because I was cracking up when I got out of bed and my knee popped, and I should have my full brace on. I absolutely should be wearing it. But if I did when I joke around about them, like, the helmet thing is an ongoing joke here, because they tried they want me in a wheelchair with a helmet on. That's not even, like, I shouldn't make a joke out of it, but they have tried to put me in a wheelchair and make me wear a helmet, because I've had over 15 concussions. I've had a quadruple closed head injury, and lost all memory for a week. Didn't know who I was. That was the most horrific time of Kenzie's life.
I was there,
No, you weren't. Thankfully, you weren't with me yet.
but remember when you got
Yeah, you've seen it too, though. Yeah, unfortunately, you've seen it too. And it's scary as hell, huh?
Yeah. I remember when you got sick and lost the mouth for like an hour.
Like an hour, yeah. Yeah, you've been there when I've lost. Thankfully, you didn't have to go through the week with me, but you've seen enough too. Yeah, you know, Pete, I will say too, we've been so lucky, because we have really gotten amazing healthcare down here. I love my heart doc. I love Kenzie's neurologist and her OBGYN, and all of them have been so incredible to her. And the gastro has been really good. Like, you're always going to have somebody that's not quite up to par. That's my ENT. But at least we have access to healthcare. There's so many people, like, I bitch about not being able to get medications. There's people that don't have insurance and can't even go to the doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, Kyle doesn't have insurance. And, you know, you got to kind of take it what you have to and be thankful for what we have, because it could be worse. You got to remember that 13-year-old little girl that Mark Leda exploited. There's unfortunately so many people like that in our society right now that can't afford healthcare, can't afford to eat. Our senior citizens. My mom, I'm not ashamed to say this, and neither is my mom. It's like one of her favorite things to do. My mom gets like $17 in food stamps. She's on disability, of course. And she worked until she absolutely could not work anymore. So thankfully she gets like $17 a month in food stamps. And she, in fact, it broke my heart because she's like, I sent you guys Christmas cards with money, you know, trying to help out a little bit. Like she'll try whatever she can, but she lives paycheck, like disability check to disability check. But she goes to the food bank every other Friday, and she gets so excited with what she gets at the food bank, and then she'll freeze it. She'll can stuff that she gets from there. Like, you know, people have to do what they have to do to get by. My family isn't wealthy. You know, they were working class individuals. She busted her ass and worked her entire life. Yeah, Smiles, it's fucking ridiculous. That's Idaho for you. It's not even enough, but she relies on that, you know, and we want to get to the place where we can take care of them, but it's so hard. That's another thing. Like, just because my sister went to prison again, they shut her Social Security off, and therefore they claimed that she owed back pay. So they cut, that's what I've been dealing with this week too. They cut her benefit off so the girls don't get their benefit anymore. And then they started taking their disability benefit, Aaliyah's disability benefit, for Liz's back pay, even though they haven't been with her for 8 years. So I had to go through and fill out waivers. They said kind of depend on about 6 months before they get it figured out. It took me 4.5 hours. Me and Kyle stood in line for 45 minutes. Then we had to go fax stuff. Then it's nonstop juggling though. And they will do anything to like maneuver things. It's so crazy. It's so crazy how it all works out, but you got to be thankful for what you got. So anyways, y'all, I'm going to get off here because I'm going to go take these. I'm going to show you guys one last time though, before we're done.
No.
Those are the little
It was ready to eat.
mini pumpkin or pecan pies.
It was-
I'll post a recipe too, so you guys can have them. But yeah, my family's just like everybody else's, you know, it's nothing. People work their entire lives and barely can survive, you know, it's unfortunately part of how our society is. It's so backwards on so many things. But okay, enough about me bitching. So
yeah, the teachers always say they used to be just like for classes, but it still is for classes.
the what?
But classes like.
Oh, the upper middle class. Yeah.
And teachers
Sorry, little one's
we
talking.
used to have that, but we still have that. We have the pool, we have us right us like in the bottom.
The lower middle class.
Yeah, and we have the up with all the.
Yeah,
stairs.
you know what poverty is. You've lived in poverty. I mean, we're poverty level, and then you have the middle class, then you have the upper middle class, then you have yeah.
Yeah.
She's learning about all this stuff right now, and it's so fun to hear her talk and get engaged in these conversations. Anyways, y'all,
My parents didn't tell me we were poor until I was like 20.
well, it's just part of life, you know. Unfortunately, they had to know because it's not something that they need to worry about or anything like that, but they need to understand where money comes from, how the economy works, everything like that, you know. Anyways, we will tell them you guys said happy birthday. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you so much.
Bye, everybody.
Wooddrake sending you hugs, sending all of you guys hugs. I know that's a lot of you guys are going through it right now. So take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow, but I will let you guys know how the injections go. I'll keep you posted on that. So if they're good, and I will get the details of exactly what they do. So if it works, anybody can, of course, I'm not giving medical advice, but so many of you guys have back problems. But I will try to see you guys this week we'll do regular content on the main page, and then we'll come over here. We've got a lot of Christmas candy to bake yet and do. We got to do almond roca, peanut brittle, divinity, fudge. So we'll do some of that this week. Yeah, I'm going to do more caramel too. I got my cinnamon oil. So, all right, y'all. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Bye, everybody.
See y'all later.